That's what it's been reduced to. Actually, reduced. Maybe not reduced. That's what it's evolved into. The mind games, trickery. I mean, to be fair, Pretender does do the, okay, guys, I'm going to step away. I'm stepping away now. Bye. And then fights for the check-in as well. So, I don't know. We've gone to the next level. The next step. Hi, how we doing? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Okay, I've got my earphones in. I can hear things. I'm sat down. I'm comfortable, more or less. I think we're good to go. Boom. I do find it very funny. That it gets very quiet. As soon as stream starts to like go live, because I know that I've got quite a few people lurking in the waters, doing little laps, waiting for, for their opportunity to strike. Goodbye, Moon Man. Oh, so good. Where is it? Picture frame. Boom. Cool. We're good. You missed your first click? No. Ooh, the nat 20 for shiny. Hell yeah. Speaking of rarity, congratulations. What are you using your natural 20 for, Shiny? Shiny! You have just received a natural 20 against all odds. What do you say? What are you going to do with all your winnings? Oh, 12, 19, not bad. Everybody's rolling better than me today. Started with a solid 6. Stop talking and press the button, streamer. I've got to keep you on your toes. Roll for entrance into the tavern. Slightly above average. What? Well, I'm not familiar with Pluck's average. So what's slightly above average look like? What are we talking? Okay. All right. I've been super nice with all of my prompts on these community canvases up until now. Super nice. Now it's time to be mean. It's time to be mean. No, Hira, no. It's okay. It's fun in the pit, I swear. It's a good time. How you doing? A little dehydrated? Yeah, that's fair. So like, positive attitude, but thinking like, oh, I could go for a drink, I think. Your mind games, never post before the check-in, making everyone wonder if you're looking in the shadows and oh, Dust hasn't said anything in a while. I think he might be dead. This would be super easy to... Oh, geez, he beat me to it. Clever. No, I see how it works. Don't want to be on your toes. You want to be first to check in. Read in J. Jonah Jameson voice. I don't want to be on my toes. I want to be first check in. Get me pictures of that damn check-in button. Hey-oh. How you doing, Sloth? How you doing? How's your day been? Can Pluck get an ice cream from the tavern? Ooh, does ice cream exist? I'd imagine so. There's always a bit of whimsy and wonder. I'd imagine it would have to be like a traveling merchant type setup, though. Definitely not a usual pickup. Gonna start not joining stream until 10 seconds before. How dare you? I can't believe it. Oh, okay. It's doing the thing again, apparently. for some reason with Magma, pen pressure settings. No. Edit. Application settings. Touch. Disable touch. Mouse. Yep. Oh, that's done it. No, it's not. Frick. Frick. How do I fix it? I was going to say, I thought I'd fixed it last time because as soon as I shut down Magma, it just worked again. It must be with Magma, it must be a default setting. Only joined just as you typed. Did we run ads today? We did. We did run ads today. Can cast Ice Spell, then maybe there could be some runes, some artificery to create a fantasy freezer and fridge. Potentially so, but I still think it would be quite fancy, even still. A bit overwhelmed by the sheer number of things you have to do today, but you'll manage. You got this. You got this. I believe in you. I tend to find that, this is going to sound dumb, but it's true. I tend to find verbalizing what I'm going to be doing next helps me a ton. So if I'm in a bit of paralysis, if I'm thinking to myself like, oh God, what do I do next? Or like, there's just so much. I lay it out in front of myself. I go, okay, first I'm going to do this, then I'm going to do this, then I'm going to do this, then I'm going to do this. And it helps to kind of ground me a little bit so that I'm not in the chaos of all the things that I have to do. I kind of give myself baby steps to work to. Definitely very fancy, I reckon. Celebrating 16 years being together. So you're going to have a little movie night. Nice. Congratulations. Congratulations. Enjoy yourselves. Enjoy yourselves. Tavern Keeper is the physical manifestation of whimsy in the world, and so can afford it. I'm still trying to wrap my head around how the Tavern Keeper persona keeps getting elevated to these great heights. Magma, stylus, position settings. Pen pressure. No. Magma treats my stylus like a mouse. That's a problem. Flashbanged by the configure setup and will ask which monitor goes with the touch. Control panel, search tablet PC settings. Okay. Tablet PC settings. Setup. Oh God. Tap the screen with the tablet pen to set it as the tablet PC screen. This one. Press enter to move the screen. This one. To close the tool, press escape. Oh, good lord. I'm never pressing that again. Why? Why is it not working? This is so frickin' rude. That process sounds like extroverted thinking. Less extroverted and more a tool that is required to think. Pon, hi. Welcome in. Hi, how you doing? Streaming art. Hell yeah. Usually works, but for today, you're more like, if you do this before that time, you'll be rewarded by being able to go ice skating. So huge dopamine release in the foreseeable future. Yeah, like the carrot and the stick method works. Hi, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How we doing? Hi, Pon. Hi, Ponlings. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing? Pon hop on. If you've got anything that you'd like to share, I would love to see either work that you've recently finished, any work in progresses, something that you're just working on, anything that you're proud of, anything that you'd love to share. I would love to see either directly in the chat or the Discord. Either works. Hey-o, how you doing? Zidda, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's your day been? Ponlings, yeah, of course. Of course. Speaking of familiar faces, hi Pixelonic, how you doing? How's your day been? Lady Suja as well, welcome, 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 welcome. So many familiar faces. How are we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing? I am in crisis mode because, not actually in crisis mode, I'm being overly dramatic. My tablet, every time I boot up my Magma canvas, which is like the big shared canvas thing, it breaks. It suddenly treats my stylus like a mouse, so it doesn't snap to where my stylus is anymore. So for example, I'm going to put my stylus on the right side of my screen. Oh, the mouse is still on the left. Oh, it's frustrating. Here's what it is though. But yes, to anybody who's come in who hasn't met me before, hi, I'm Harley. Nice to meet you. I'm a fantasy illustrator, so I do portraits, I do landscapes, I do scenes, I do character work, I do these kind of things. If you like this stuff, you might like me. Fingers crossed. Which brand? Well, the problem isn't the tablet, I don't think, because every time I disconnect Magma, like if I turn off Magma now, it'll go back to behaving. But just with Magma, just with the magma.com site, it breaks my tablet. Is it a Windows Ink problem? Maybe. It could be. I'm not familiar with Windows Ink. That could be the problem. Weapon control panel changed to mouse mode, which since you opened Magma canvas. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. This is excellent. No, this is awesome. Chrome. Okay. Toggle mode. Oh, maybe that's why. Let's try actually. No, that wasn't it. Maybe. Oh, yeah, no, that's totally it. Oh my God, Shiny, you're an absolute genius. For some reason, with Chrome exclusively, my tablet is set to my stylus is set to when I press the button that usually right clicks. It instead changes to mouse mode. Why is that the case? What? What? Excuse me? Yeah, we. Oh God, let's turn that off, shall we? Let's turn that off. Let's turn that into a right click, shall we? There we go. Cool. Fixed. Oh my God. Oh, it's so freaking satisfying. Oh, it just works again. Oh, okay. All right. Cool. We're good. We're good to start. A Wacom issue from 20 years ago. Oh, good. Well, I'm glad that I've joined in on the tradition. Silver lining, if it happens to anybody else, I'll be able to step in and look like an absolute hero like Shiny just did. I'll be able to step in and be like, no, I understand. You're struggling. Understandably so. It was an issue that has plagued us for centuries, but never fear, Mahali is here. I know exactly what your plight is. It's in mouse mode, you see. Exclusively in Chrome, because it's stupid. Go to Wacom settings, fix it up in a jiffy. No, don't thank me. Praise me. Oh, dearie dear. A 20-year-old case, I know. Shiny the clutch, absolutely so. Solving cold cases. Oh, God, as a noir detective, day 137 since the case went cold. I haven't had a drink in 3 days. Not because I have any semblance of self-control, but because I just can't get my hands on any liquor. The job is a new one, but in actuality an old one. The oldest job. How the frick fix Wacom? Same tablets are in your local stores with inflation prices. Oh, No, I was lucky. I was lucky. I was able to pick up a Wacom One at a relatively discounted price when I picked it up a few years ago, like 4 years ago. My heart bleeds for anybody trying to pick up a tablet, trying to pick up RAM, trying to pick up like a GPU. Oh, good lord. Good lord. You open your wallet and it just bleeds. Art tech and programs try to resolve problems. Challenge level impossible. 100%. 100%. Oi, oi. Hi, Ollie. Ollie? Yeah, hi. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for following the other day, by the way. I appreciate it. Welcome in. We're doing a community art canvas today. I was a little bit distracted by the case of the missing stylus, but Shiny has come in clutch and has told me how to fix the problem. So we're good. We're good. We're stable. We're all good. So we start with a prompt in the middle of the canvas. Badum. I was just saying before that I'm usually quite nice with my prompts, but today in particular, I'm going to be quite mean. I'm going to make the prompt hands. Everybody hates them. Everybody does. If somebody says like, oh, no, I actually love drawing hands, they're lying to you, first of all. But second of all, it's actually a Trojan horse to slip their confidence into the conversation. Basically, when they're saying, I love to draw hands, they're actually secretly saying, I hate drawing hands so much that I've put countless hours into drawing them so that I don't have to hate them anymore. So they don't actually like drawing hands. They've just tricked themselves into thinking that they do. Now taking the kids to school. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Sorry, was that a little bit too close to home? Did I hit the nail on the head with that one? I apologize. Horses with hands suffer. Exactly. If you want to draw a horse, you have to draw it with hands. No. As I've said in the past, I'll say it again. These prompts that I do on the canvas are not gospel. You don't have to abide by them. They're simply a method of inspiration so that when you hit the canvas, you have something to go off of. But if you've got a completely different idea that you'd like to commit to the canvas, by all means. No reprimanding here. Now the next question is, how do I center? Thank you for the follow. Zed, thank you. Welcome in. Welcome to the tavern. The next question is, how do I center this text? I look it up every time and I forget it every time without fail. I think it's yes, okay. No, we did find it. Okay, cool. You have to go to the select thing and then it changes the options. And okay, we're good. Sweet. Which means now I can grab this link, chuck it into the Discord, and then everybody can jump in. Cool. If you're looking for the link, it's in the Stream Live channel up towards the top. Stream Live. Cool. Otherwise, good to go. Plus, I'll be hanging out in the stage for a little bit as well. When it comes to hands, you like to take a hands off approach. I see what you've done. I do like that directly just translates you not drawing hands. I like to take a hands off of my character approach. I confiscate the hands. Hands off. Hi, Cersei. How you doing? Welcome. Sorry if I seem energetic. It's because I went through like adrenaline immediately hit my system as soon as my stylus stopped working. So we'll chill. It'll come down. Stabilizing. Simply draw wall masters from Zelda. The creepy like floor portal hand guy. Terrifying. Ocarina of Time had quite a few. There was the wall masters. There was the shield devourers or whatever they're called, like the big almost like sea cucumbers that would eat you and would eat your shield in the process and spit you out, and then you'd have to go and clobber it in order to get your shield back. I think that was an Ocarina of Time. And then, of course, the weird zombie dudes that just hung out in Hyrule yeah, in Hyrule Town, the place before the place before the castle. Absolutely terrifying. At least you have too many things to do to draw hands. Mysteriously evil laugh in the background. Ah, Sloth, you escaped today. It's okay. There's always next week. This week, for a lovely change of pace, we're doing hands again. Oh, shucks. You're excited for the entertainment, not feeling the best, but glad for the stream. Oh, good. Sorry to hear that you're in a bit of a slump at the moment. Hopefully it picks up. Or at the weekend, at least, if that helps, if it is the weekend for you. Is this a game night or something? No, it's a community canvas tonight. So if you want to jump in and add images to the canvas, you absolutely can. Yeah. It's in the Discord, up in the stream live section up the top. Yeah, oh. Did you see that for a second? We saw a hovering stylus swoop past. Okay. Hands. Let's go with something incredibly difficult, just as a lovely change of pace for me. I have a distinct image in my head of... has anyone seen Neon Genesis Evangelion? There's an iconic shot in that anime of Shinji Ikari's dad, Gendo? I've forgotten his name. Probably Gendo, where he's sitting at his desk, probably thinking about how disappointed he is in his son or something, probably. And he's got his hands clasped together like this in front of his face, and he's got the big red glasses on. I've got that image in my head, so I want to do hands like that. More of a physical thing. Nausea after meal. Been a few weeks. Seeing a doctor finally. Good. Not good about the nausea. Good that you seeing a doctor about it though. Hopefully it gets sorted out. How's the kids? Yeah, not doing too bad, Gary. How's the what are they called? Dear Google. Dear Google, what are the collectible dolls that are popular at the moment called? Labubu. There we go. Sweet. Thank you, Google. Thanks for asking, Gary. Has the Labubu collection? Frick, nailed it. How's the sports? That would have been a good one. How's the sports ball treating you? Hands are... You don't draw hands. You don't have to. You absolutely don't have to. As I said, it's just an initial prompt to get you going. But if hands aren't your thing, that's more than fair. Okay. Gendo Evangelion. Freaking first image. Look at this. Literally the first one. There he is. There he is. Told you. It's an iconic shot. Or it's white glasses, not red, but still. Actually, I think he does that pose quite a few times throughout the anime, regardless. Is Jotaro in it? Has Jotaro, you've probably seen it. Jotaro is unfortunately from the Bizarre Adventure. JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. God, I was going to say the Bizarre Adventures of JoJo, which is actually incredible. I should start calling it that. Why does it feel like a drug deal when you go to Pinterest for hand references? I've gotten more okay with using Pinterest ever since they put in the anti-AI filter, but it's still like a horror movie going through like, oh God, is this AI? Is this AI? I can't tell. Yeah, how's the sports going, Gary? Exactly. How's your dream team? That's a thing that people say. Don't need to try, Tim. You know, I've got nothing in my life. Glad my kids are okay, but... Oh, geez, Gary, no. Ooh, Grain with the 7. One above me. Frick you. No, I'm jealous of your 7. Incredibly jealous. Enter the room in a low voice. Say, "Hello, sir." Not certain you're certain that your voice was heard. Oh God, that's the worst. That's the worst. When you see somebody that, like, you enter a shop or something, you go, "Hello, everyone," and nobody responds. Oh. It's happened before. It's happened semi-recent. Convert text layer. Sure. It's happened before. I'm sure it'll happen again. Is the anti-AI filter something you have to turn on? Haven't used Pinterest in so long. Yeah. So you go into your your profile settings, and then it's in filters, and you can turn off AI results. You can turn off AI results. It's not 100%, but it's pretty decent. It's like 90%. So it means 1 in 10 is probably going to be AI still, but it tends to be pretty obvious which one the AI results, which ones they are. So AI got you searching Google Images for references like squirrels before 2023. So tired, boss. Yeah, that's the most reliable one. If you are feeling anxiety around it, Google image search. And then you can use custom filters. So you go minus and then in quotation marks AI, and then you can go through and be like Stable Diffusion, Dream. And there are a few other ones that you can plug in, and then you can cater to it as well. So if you get your search results and you spot a whole bunch of AI stuff coming from a certain source, you can add that to your filters as well, and you refine, and you filter them out. It's annoying. It's annoying but necessary sometimes. Billiam, how you doing? How you doing? How's your date been? It's a 7. Can I enter with a strong tone? Absolutely not. But it's not quite failure at that point, right? You're not heading into the pit. Hands is such a mean thing to make the canvas. It is. It is. I told you I was going to be mean today. You're playing your part. Your AI stuff are all blocked. Still get AI gen images on Pinterest? Yeah. Was the AI image the friends we made along the way? Well, no, because we don't want to filter out the friends that we made along the way. We want to keep them. Are you going to draw hands with a mouse? As I've said before, Alt, the prompt is a bit of a challenge, right? It's like, hey, try and do this. If you can't, or you don't want to, or you've got a different idea of what you want to do that instead. No stress, no points lost, no nothing. You're all good. Sleepy morning lurking. Hands are hell. Well, that's the thing, right? Is giving us all an opportunity to face our demons. Hands are awful for me as well, so I want to use it as an opportunity to practice. The prompt is a requirement. If you cannot solve a prompt, what are you even? Well, that's the wonderful thing then, is that if you take it as a challenge, you give it your best shot, and then sweet. Nobody can judge you for putting your best foot forward, you know? All your characters wear mittens. It's the law. I see. It's mittens. Mittens is a good one. Pockets. Oh God, either jean pockets or like hoodie pockets in the middle. Behind the back, in deep thought, like I'm assessing the situation by putting my hands behind my back. Behind the head is another cheeky one, but it works. It absolutely works. Big boxing gloves or something. Having your characters have like big things on their hands always works. Oh, my character is a sentinel. My character is a defender of justice, has a big shield covering their hands and most of their body. Best hand, of course, best hand forward. Pockets definitely, long sleeve. Oh, yeah. That was a big trend in the early 2000s, was the big baggy sleeves. Yeah. Yep. or no arms at all. Yeah, for sure. Or they're just a cute little guy. That's always a classic. Oh no, my character does have hands. Silly. Look, they're just a little raindrop. And they've got little guy hands, you know? See? Just little floating little guy hands. He's just living his best life. Like, yeah. Little feet too. Look at that. The Rayman approach of just have it all floating, you know? Easy done. I do hands all the time. Little raindrop hands. Baggy sleeves and baggy pants need to come back. They're so comfy. That's the wonderful thing about fashion alt is you can be the change that you want to see, you know? Just a little guy, exactly. Who are you to be like, those aren't hands. It's just a little guy hands. Just make him a pirate. Hooks for hands. Used to be your go-to before you stopped drawing people all together. Oh, the double hook hand approach. He's just quirky. He's just a quirky character. It's a quirky aspect of his nature that he's got double hook hands. Little guy hands. If you can't draw it stylized exactly. Hi, Bob. Bob, it's okay. It's comfortable down there. It's a good time. It's a good time. The infrastructure in the pit has been, it's been developing. It's been developing quite nicely. Robot clamps. Ooh, robot clamps is also a good one. Robot clamps is also a very good one. You remember those like carnival grippers where it's the big handle with the lever on one side and it's the big gripper and you pick things up from a distance using the carnival hand. Yeah, yep. Just give your characters that. Maybe a character is taking care of domestic chores and their hands are hidden in the dishwasher while they're doing... Exactly. I can't show you my hands. They're busy. You belong here in the pit with your friends? Of course. It's a good time. Oh, 18's not bad. 18's not bad at all. The claw. Da 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 da. Hup. Don't reward me for 150 strokes. I haven't done anything so far. How dare you? How dare you, Magma? Twinsies? Hell yeah. Let me celebrate alongside you so that I can get over the fact that I rolled a 6 before. We're all winning. When you guys roll an 18, we all win. Can turn on stroke achievements thing off in settings. I secretly love sending Sloth to the pit. I secretly love having a whinge about the stroke count. It kind of snaps me back to reality. It's fun. Goodbye, Moon Man. I say goodbye, Moon Man. Goodbye. I still, for the life of me, I still have no idea how that was the song that you got stuck in your head, Fields. But I mean, hey, thank you for reminding me of its existence. How you doing, bud? The stage is open. If you please, by all means, sing along. Welcome to the pit. Wallowing in the muck right now, moisturized in our lane. Yeah.
Welcome to the pit. We all know our place down here. It's been years.
Bob, it's been 2 minutes.
It's been years.
You'll be by soon? Yeah, no stress. No stress. Why do I do this to myself? I could have just done a single hand, just like waving at the camera or something, but no. Had to do one of the most difficult, infuriating compositions of hand placement of, oh, look at 300 strokes. Hell yeah. We're clasping. Yeah. Bit of clasp hand action business here. I've got this reference image from Neon Genesis Evangelion, and I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. $300 strokes, that's a lot of hospital bills. It's true. But, I mean, it's the price we pay for our art, you know? Hi, Logic. How you doing? It's quite handy that you've turned up just now, Logic. Let us all give Logic a hand. Oh, God. They're gonna happen. The puns are gonna happen. I'm ripping off the Band-Aid. It's happening from now. Let them loose. Oh God, why do animators have to be so freaking good at their jobs? Making the rest of us look bad. Why couldn't Neon Genesis Evangelion have looked awful? Riddle me that. Frick. Can't speak good. Emergency call. Oh dear. Ah, oh, Bob is paying the art price. Ooh, 12 is not bad. 12 is double what I got, actually. Not bad. Hi, Squid. How you doing? Wondering why you can't hear highly of your you blaring the A string on your guitar? Something tells me that you know exactly why you can't hear me. Pardon me. Terrible acronym. I had to look it up to remember what the letters stood after F. Face? Is there an acronym for... I mean, there's an acronym for everything, but I've never heard of it. Hopefully you're going to pass out soon, but at least did you check in? Oh, good. Yes, please do. Please check in, very much so secondary, but like look after yourself. Get the sleep that you need. I appreciate you stopping in for a little bit, but prioritize your health. Life always takes priority. If the tavern was empty, but everyone is feeling good, you know, like living their best life, I'd be sad because I'd be lonely, but I'd be happy because everybody was having a good time, you know. What am I even saying? I'm having another 300 strokes by the sound of things. F is face, A is arm, C is can't, and E is emergency. Oh, can't speak. Ah, yeah, okay. No, I didn't realize that there was an acronym for like a stroke response. Really? The only health-related acronym that I'm familiar with is it's not even an acronym, to be honest. It's the Australian slip, slop, slap, and it's the sun safety one. It's because the acronym was FAST the whole time. No, you're good, you're good. You'd already be asleep if you could. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was me last night, just screaming into the void. The worst is when you're well behaved. You're like, I'm going to bed early. I'm turning off all technology. I'm setting myself up for success. And then it's nothing. Nothing. No reward, no nothing. Can't be blamed for being wrong about anything. No, you're good. I feel as though, being tired is like the permanent excuse, you know. It's the one that always works. That little finger. Why can't I do it? What's it doing that I'm not doing? It's tapering, but then I taper it and it looks wrong. Ooh. Whoever's idea it was to do hands is a psycho. And I hate them. I'm doing to make myself feel better. After I've finished with Gendo's hands, I'm absolutely making a little guy, and nobody can stop me. The little guy will probably be made of hands or something, whatever. Need something to appease the brain. Kids are at school. Woo! Congratulations. Mission success. What's the plan for the rest of today? 600. God, it keeps doubling. Now you can go home and finish off work? Hell yeah. What's the theme of the canvas today? Hands. It's a handy dandy theme. It's a handy dandy prompt. As I said at the top of the stream, I've been quite nice with my prompts up until now. Today's a mean one. Today is a mean one. I apologize to myself mostly because I hate hands so much, but I need to get my practice in somehow. I'm dragging you all along, all along with it.
Welcome to my torment.
Hereby changing the acronym to Belfast. Balance eyes. Ignore this one. Face, arms, speech. Too late. You were busy looking up acronyms instead of calling the ambulance. Yeah. Have a few guitars that need finishing off and collecting today. Ooh. Okay. You make guitars? That's sick. Sorry, I just needed to stop everything for a second. That's really, really, really cool. Acoustic? You make and repair them? Hell yeah, that's awesome. This calls for a classic. Squid doesn't do the prompt because he can't think of anything to do with the prompt. That's fair. I will say it every time. You absolutely do not have to do the prompt if you don't want to. The prompt is simply there as a centralizing something in case you're looking for a beacon, in case you're looking for inspiration. Such a jump scare, you're literally watching this from Belfast. Oh God, that was like a sleeper agent moment. Like, how's the coffee today? Like, oh yeah, no, it's delicious. I had a ham sandwich with it. Wake up. And you're like, oh God, what is it? The voices, they're in the walls. See what you can do though. Yeah, no stress. Do what you like. Do what you like. You repair any type and build what people pay you to make. Oh, hell yeah. No, that's awesome. Instrument manufacturing is always really cool to see. Really, really, really cool to see. Because it's almost like it's almost like analog tech. Does that make sense? Because you're looking at something similar to the complexity of not to the same degree, but like similar complexity as machinery, but with wood and strings and leather, and it's just really, 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 really cool. Really, 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 really cool. Hi, Gav. You found the answer? What was it? What would you do? What would I do if you told me your guitar didn't sound right, and you gave me a violin? I mean, it would be a pretty easy solution at that point. It'd be like, good sir, this is a cello, and then hand it back. Flesh trees, they are, Biz, they are. The finest in Scotland Yard. Doing my best. I am atrocious with hands. So, looking for an excuse to practice with them. How you doing, bud? How's your day been? How's your week been? Standard, hi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tavern. Same question to you. How you doing? How's your week been? Hi, Kessa. How you doing? Kessa, good news. I've bought the first book of short stories from The Witcher that I tried with, so I was reading a series before called The Tapestry. And the first book was really good. I really enjoyed the first book. Kind of Harry Potter-esque, where a child finds out that they've got abilities and they kind of go to schooling. It's like a little bit more apocalyptic in the sense that things have gone like incredibly poorly and that kind of thing, but still relatively compelling. I had a good time with it. The second book, however, introduced magic Nazis, and that's fine if it's done in allegory and it's relatively cleverly done. No, literally trench coats, big black hats, red wrapping around their bicep on their coat. It was like there's heavy-handed. And then there was what The Tapestry did with like a big sledgehammer. I don't know. It destroyed my sense of immersion completely. Like completely. I don't know. If it was a little bit more like non-fiction and like the character was like trying to allude to Nazism and stuff, like okay, sure, why not? But it was like a magical demon as the big antagonist, and for some reason the magical demon is like Nazis. I don't know. It felt weird. It felt weird and just fourth wall breaky and referential, and it's bad taste in my mouth. Sounds silly, yeah, exactly. But the tone of the story isn't silly is the problem. So it was very like out of nowhere, very jarring. So I've since bought and downloaded the first set of short stories from the Witcher series on Kindle. I'll be giving that a go. I'm excited. Someone called Digi to join. Digi was here before. I'm pretty sure he knows that it's on. It's up to him as to whether or not he wants to join. One of your friends told you today that you praised Trigun in entirely way too much, and it's surely not that good. Your response was, I'll praise it as much as I want because it's so good. I think that's fine. I get it in the sense that if you're not on the hype train for something, having somebody else like talking about it almost constantly can get a little bit grating. But I mean, that's where empathy kicks in, you know? You think to yourself, I'm passionate about things and I want to talk about those things all the time. This person is clearly passionate about other things, so I understand. I understand why they want to talk about it. Yeah. You must sleep. Have a good community art night. Thank you, Pon. Thank you. Please do send through a link if you can. If you get a second before bed, just like shoot through a link on the Discord or something. I'd love to see your work. Would love to see your work. No stress though. No pressure. Put a couple of finished guitars in the Discord. Share art. Ooh, yes please. Tricom was your first bait and switch. The silly protagonist is secretly about us fighting demons beyond anyone's ken, and you're here for it? Yeah. Yep. Read a book called Legends and Lattes, and at first it felt a bit simple, but it turned out to just be an enjoyable fantasy setting, easy read. That's always fun, where you go into it with no expectations. You're like, this is actually really good. Similarly, there was a book called, I think it's called The Raven Spell. That was a surprising find for me, because I went into it, as you kind of said, like little to no expectations, just like, I wonder what this is. Really good read. Witcher really gets good when the main story unfolds after short stories, and then it's a nice ride. I anticipate that I'm in for like a little bit, not a slog per se, but I'm in for a little bit of a slog where I push through the short stories just to get all the context I need for the main series. But if I'm going into it with that mindset, then I'm more hardened, you know? I'm not going to be like, oh, where is this going anywhere? Because I know that it's going somewhere, you know? Okay. We have hands, technically. We technically have hands. It's a good start. Let's start rendering them, shall we? End up liking The Witcher. Ready for a big adventure? Really big? Recommend The Wheel of Time. I have heard... that's part of the Golden Compass stuff, right? Hop in the VC for a bit. Gonna doodle a bit somewhere on the canvas before. Yeah, no stress. Welcome in. Kind of love the short stories. Just a short story person though, to be honest. I'm kind of the opposite. I prefer to be invested in a bit of a longer story. Was the sketches from tonight? Soggy did the happy friends thing on the right. Oh, let's have a look. That's so good. That's awesome. Oh, look at you with drafting and everything and then going in with proper line work. This is cute. Very cute. Very cute. I like it a lot. Is it an adventuring party? I'm seeing swords and daggers and crowns and cloaks. An adventuring party of just little guys? Thank you for sharing. Nope, not part of the Golden Compass. Yeah, okay. Started buying books again. Sick of digital platforms, underpaying people and holding the whole market. Don't want Spotify for books. And we're almost there. Spotify has ruined the music industry and Amazon will ruin the writing industry. The problem that I have is I physically don't have room. There is the solution of buy book, read book, give book away, buy book, read book, give book away. But I'm struggling to just get the incentive to read nowadays. So adding extra work onto it makes it a bit too steep of a hill to climb. So I like it as an option to give me incentive to engage with it easily. I do buy physical books of books that I really, really like. It kind of gilds them, if that makes sense. Like, I really enjoy this. I'm going to get it as like setting it in gold type deal. But I have to be more selective with the physical ones that I pick nowadays. So Kindle gives me that option to kind of read through stories, and then if I really like them, I go and pick them up, you know. Reading is for nerds. And you're a nerd. Yep. Looks amazing, right? The adventure party, so sick. Some of your group from Ni no Kuni playthrough. Ah, of course. The Ni no Kuni is the Ghibli style JRPG, right? That's awesome. Okay. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at these guitars. Share your art. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Check these out. That's sick. The purple and gold really popping. With the eyeball in the... Excuse me? What? That's so good. I did not see that in the preview. That's so good. Nice. A bit of a classic wood grain. Yeah, really cool. I love the eyeball in the tuning head. That's really sick. That's awesome. Magic is for nerds. Reading is for bookworms. Get it right. Strinks. Got a Kobo recently, so you can completely boycott Amazon, and it's awesome. And that would do it. Having the physical book, even if you're not a fan of it, you'd rather have the physical thing. Wish you had money. Want another guitar? Well, that's the thing, right? Is physical book is the preference. It's just a case of, can I afford to do that nowadays? In terms of space and money, not really. So I do it when I can, just not all the time. Golden Compass is about multiverses and soul shifts in adolescence, whereas Winds of Time is more epic fantasy about battle between evil and good and the consequences of misusing a magic like that. Yeah, okay. The Wheel of Time is, yeah, okay, fair. More sort of like traditional fantasy, good versus evil type approach. Yeah, that's cool. That's the owner's real fake eye. What? That's sick. That's awesome. Telebridge on a don't know how to feel. Telebridge on a Le Paul. Is this guitar terms? Awesome guitars, right? But Pon, get to sleep. Quick. If you're feeling tired, don't let me keep you. Like, go. Use that momentum. Knock yourself out. Out like a light. Reading is weird. Starting to read wood and ink spatters and hallucinating. Now that's... the space thing is the biggest thing for you. Yeah. The space thing is like a massive problem because I'm already suffering from just not having enough room for the things that I already own. So the idea of putting more things, like I've got no bookshelf space. All of my bookshelves are like chockers, completely full. I've heard magazines are kind of starting to be fashionable again for similar reasons, unlike online where the experience is made worse by the impooperification of the internet and terrible sites. The well-crafted magazine is making its way back. But plus, the amount of like pop-up spam on journal sites is just awful. I understand, like that's the way that they make their money, because otherwise it's like free access. But it just makes it feel awful. Have no shelf space either. You need more shelves. I like to keep my living space as simple as possible. So the idea of getting more shelves is maybe... I do like the idea though of getting books, reading books and giving books away. Like that does sound like a fun pattern. It's just a case of building up the habit first. The habit of consistently reading again. Moving right now, and that's the best way to realize just how much crap you have. Yeah. Need more shell sounds. True. Just a heads up, everyone. Ads are about to hit in like 30 seconds or so. If you've got to... Frick. If you've got to stretch your legs, grab a snack, hydrate, anything like that, now would be the time. I do like that. I do like that visual though. Of people being like, careful everyone, ads are about to hit. Where's your freaking ads? Ah, sorry, Biz. I do know that you come here just for the ads. That's might be. Hello?
Hello. I came to dodge ads.
Oh, that's great.
I'm here to stay, not just because of the ads.
No, you're all good. You're all good. Yummy, delicious ads. Yeah, having your fill, Gav? Good.
Why am I getting American airline ads?
Because you got a plane to catch.
I don't know what plane I'm meant to be catching.
Right, but hence why you need the ad.
Quick, go on a holiday. Now.
Quick, drop everything. Where's that knuckle? That knuckle should be a little bit further this way. I'm going to, if I have to go through the pain of drawing hands, I'm going to make these hands look incredible. If I have to do them anyway, I may as well execute above and beyond. How you doing, Squid? How's holidays?
Fun. I am enjoying it.
Freedom.
I've got a like little Christmas thing with some family friends tomorrow,
Nice.
or as I like to call it, practice Christmas.
I mean, that's way more fun if you refer to it as first Christmas.
Yeah.
Hi, Goblin.
Well, because
Hi.
yeah, my family celebrates Thanksgiving. My dad calls it practice Turkey Day.
The goblin was just crying. Oh, so sad. So sad. She thought I was dead because I was streaming. Every time. Hi. Welcome back. Thank you for sticking through ads. I really appreciate it. Sorry for the scuffed heads up. There was the chat message, but I like to give a more fleshed out heads up before they hit, and I slipped on this one. What did we get? Squid got American Airlines for some reason. Oh, good lord.
Don't know what that was about, but...
Oh. Hello, Goblin. Everyone say hi, Goblin. Hi, Goblin.
Goblin!
Hi. Why are you headbutting my desk? That's so rude. What's the desk ever done to you? Hi. We were crying inside. My housemate is away for the weekend. So she's been so sad. So sad. One of her humans is missing. And the other one's doing stupid streaming. Ugh. Worst of both worlds. Got an American basketball ad? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Let's do the lighting on top and then shading underneath. You're gonna pet the cat? Oh no. That's tough. Honor 2, unfortunately, the wild goblin hisses at you, swats at your hand, and dashes away. That's okay. These things take time, so you're all good. It's to do with the cats below a 5 without fail. That's okay. It's called storytelling. It's called storytelling, Slink. You start with low numbers because you're not very good to begin with, and then your numbers start to climb up, and then there's a bit of drama where it drops down to low again. You're like, oh my god, did I ever improve, or was I just lucky? And then the numbers start going up again. Yeah, okay, no, it is skill, and it pays off with some like big. If movies from the mid-2010s taught me anything, it ends with like a big beam going up into the sky, like parting the clouds, and sometimes aliens. Hi, Glitchy. How you doing? How's uni treating you? You have a cat? And do you roll single digits when interacting with your cat as well? Doing fine. Just studying for your finals week. Good luck. Good luck. Hey, cheers, Ollie. Yeah, no, I'll join in on a cheers. Oh, sorry, Goblin. Cheers. Refreshing. Dihydrogen monoxide? Yeah, dihydrogen monoxide, that's what it's called. 15's not bad. 15's not bad at all. Alright. In a second, I'm going to zoom out. I'm going to take a quick cheeky peek at what hands we're doing. Or not hands. Or not hands. Not all hands.
I tried to incorporate some kind of hand into what I was doing.
That's fair. I mean, for what was it, eyeball the other week? I did a big cyclops, so it like incorporated an eyeball. It wasn't entirely one. Okay, zooming out. 3, 2, 1. Hey. Yeah, that includes a hand. Hell yeah. Bit of trigun. Oh, Gav. Love the hand. Love the hand. Hello, Grenade's hand in the bottom left. Hell yeah. Alt.
It's Marcus.
Alt, for somebody who was so against the idea of doing a hand, really well done so far. Really well done so far. Really, really, really good. That's awesome. That's sick. And then Casa with a bit of rock and roll over on the right. Nice. Oh. Filled in the bottom right corner with a couple of rock and roll hands as well. Hell yeah. Awesome. Dihydrogen monoxide is so bad for the health. It goes into your lungs and replaces all the oxygen you die of asphyxiation. It's true. It's true. It's terrible. Terrible for you. Want to know your final schedule? Yeah, hit me with it. How bad is it? How bad is it? I'm gonna guess it's a solid 8 out of 10 on the bad scale. It was a fake petition, you think, about the dangers of big scientific words not well known to the public? Yeah. I think there was an instance of it in chemical storage where somebody was like, "Oh my god, I didn't realize that we were holding on to something so toxic." Apparently high consumption of this dihydrogen monoxide leads to leads to drowning. It's like, no, that's how that works. You eat dihydrogen monoxide for breakfast. Now I'm just imagining Gab just crunching on some ice cubes. Is dihydrogen monoxide wet? About 33% of the time, yeah.
When it wants to be.
True. When temperatures allow for it. Hi. Are you bored? You were doing all that crying, like, where is he? He must be dead. And then you found me and you're going, boring. Goblin, come on.
Entertain me, human.
Yeah, pretty much. Whereas what dihydrogen monoxide touches wet? Well, technically, mostly empty space. True. But it depends. Yeah, it depends how granular you go with it, Bob. Is the thing. Gotta go, but was fun. Hope all have a good night. Yeah, you too, bud. Thank you for jumping in and adding your mark. Really cool. Really cool. Have a good night, bud. Sleep well. Of course. Okay. If I can get these hands done, I can make a little guy. That's how it works. I've made the pledge with myself. It's how it works. Yep. This weekend is going to be hectic. A lot of it is going to be spent working on commission. I'm going to try and blitz it this weekend. That way I'll be done like a week early, which will be nice. Because then I'll have way more free time to work on silly stream gadgets. And D&D and stuff. Oh. I'm reaching the point now where I've basically done all of my world building for the D&D campaign that I'm going to be running. So I keep going like, okay, I've got to commit to session planning now. But I keep thinking of more things I could add to the world. And I go, oh, okay, I'll just add that as a note. And then I go off on another little tangent. It's a vicious cycle. Auto mod held a message for smart detection? No, that's fine. Weird. Mickey Mouse's hands. If they were inanimate, yeah. Oh, God, now it's canon in my head that Gendo? What's his? I keep freaking forgetting his name. Shinji's dad is straight up just Mickey Mouse. That's a wonderful thought. Brings me joy. You somehow tricked yourself into drawing hands after all. Have to draw a monkey with very human-like hands. There you go. In the end, it all returns to hands. When are we doing our next one-shot, Mahali? It'd have to be into the new year, I think, with everything that I've got scheduled at the moment. It'd have to be into the new year, I think. Here's your schedule. Oh, wait. Has it posted it twice? But it's too much text for me to analyze. Sorry, Glitchy. But I assume it's Chockers. Message was too smart. Must not let Harley's viewers be exposed. It's true. To the truth. You want to be monkey? Well, I mean, Slinky, that's the wonderful thing about creative outlets, right? Is that you can absolutely depict yourself as monkey if you want. I think tomorrow works for you. Let's do tomorrow. See you tomorrow for D&D. Yeah. Sent twice because the internet was lagging on your end. All good. Okay, the goal here will be to render out the lines, but we'll see how good we can get it. We'll see how good we can get it. It's nice because the gloves have seams running down the sides, so it means that I've got like a little guideline that I can work to. But still, in order to fully render it out, there's quite a bit that I need to fix up.
Scrolling through Pinterest just to find something to like, give me inspiration, and it shows me a picture of a TV remote that's shaped like a handgun.
Yeah, it's everything you've wanted and more, right?
Yeah, well, the issue that I have with it is the title of it being Warm Wooden Sculptures. Not a,
yeah, okay. I mean, technically, I guess.
it doesn't look very wooden.
Is it not? Is it not a TV remote gun that's sculpted out of wood?
It doesn't look like it.
Oh no.
I mean, whoever made it did some, pretty good innovation here. The power button is the trigger.
Oh, that's clever. You have a D&D character concept, a Warforged cleric. Ooh, that's fun. Do you have a setting that you're going to run it in? The subclass is Grave Domain. Yeah, that could work. I struggled to see the concept until I like know what the character's personality is and stuff, That's where I start with all of my character concepts. Is I'll start with like what the character's personality is like, what they like, what they dislike, their vibe in terms of what their color, like what color magic that they're working with, if they have like a bit of an aura, if they've got like a cool piece of equipment, that kind of thing.
I think the idea with my D&D character was like cool, but it probably couldn't have played it for that long.
Because it. How come?
The way that I did it, I had to speak in third person.
Yeah, okay. I could see the problem at that point, yeah. I mean,
Because
it depends how dedicated you are.
like, I mean, it was technically two characters that I could play as in quotation marks.
Mm-hmm.
I was technically playing as only one of them because the other one couldn't do anything. They were just there for like story and plot and stuff.
Yeah, fair.
That D&D campaign that I did at my school didn't get very far.
That tends to be the case with like introductory games.
We got to the first bit of combat and kind of just fell off there.
Fair. You said it was run by a teacher?
No, it was run by one of the girls in my year level that I had no idea existed until now.
Sure.
Or until that point.
But so when it was during lunchtimes, right?
Yeah, it was during a lunchtime, so a teacher was required to like supervise.
Sure. Yeah, no, that makes sense. But were you at least kind of introduced to the mechanics of D&D? Did you get a
Yeah.
good sense of like how you play turns and stuff?
Yeah, I got a sense of it. Definitely something that I would probably like have to actually read into myself and stuff if I was to actually play.
It's always a little bit tough when here's the thing. When everybody's new, it's nice because then there's no sense of like, oh, I'm vulnerable because I'm the odd duck out. I'm the only one learning. And it's nice having everybody kind of learn along the way. Problem is, though, is that if everybody's new, then there's no sense of like what good D&D is. So there can just be a sense of like, oh, this is fine, but we're not really enjoying ourselves, and then it falls off.
Yeah.
Which is tough. But hey, that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes.
Honestly, I just like creating characters for it. It's fun.
Yeah, that's fair.
Even though I may never play them, it's fun. I think the last thing that I did with D&D was I was trying to make like Joker from Persona 5 and like actually make it so he was able to, have personas, but I'm just like, it's not exactly possible.
No, it is. It's just not. It's not baked in. It's not baked into D&D. So the way that I would do personas would be, I would multi-class as a sorcerer, or just straight up be a sorcerer. And I would just cast my spells through a quote-unquote persona. So mechanically nothing changes, but the way that it appears is that I'm having to summon like a big ghost dude behind me in order to cast spells.
I know
you wouldn't be able to have like an actual ghost companion mechanically though. You could, but not get everything.
Well, technically they are, I guess, but I guess it does make sense because you'd have to cast it, or in this case, like taking off the mask and yelling persona.
Yeah.
Or shooting yourself in the head or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess that would make sense.
No, you could always make it just like a thematic thing, like a flavor thing. Your character just yells out persona, and then you cast spells or whatever. That way, it doesn't interfere with what you want to do. Like, it doesn't get in the way. As you've said, it would be a little bit problematic if you had to spend a turn taking off a mask and yelling out persona anytime combat started. Yeah, exactly. Like, it might be a little bit problem, but
I did it. All right, your turn.
There are definitely ways of making it work. That's the wonderful thing about tabletops, is that you can make basically anything work. Could be like a polymorph or something. Yeah, potentially. Yeah, you could like polymorph yourself, potentially.
I think it would be funny if it was just like your character took off the mask, yelled out persona, and there was just an explosion off in the distance.
Great, okay, sorry about tragedy story. Like an Iron Giant style of story, glitchy, where they start as like a feelingless robot and they kind of develop feelings along the way. That's cool. Warlock Fighter multi-class with longer range regular attacks. Yeah, could work. Although I think the Joker from Persona that you're thinking of, correct me if I'm wrong, is maybe the one from Smash Bros, which works a little bit differently from the actual game.
He'd probably be like a really mobile, like, mage sort of thing.
Yeah, maybe like starts as a rogue and then takes a multi-class in sorcerer or something. Thinking of Persona 3, it's the only Persona you've played. Ah, yeah, okay, that would be why.
Persona 3, like, main character would be very complicated to make.
It's why I tend to shy away from the whole I want to play as X character from X game. It's like it's a viable thing to do. It's absolutely a thing that you can do. It's just not my thing. Is because it becomes more about how to make and play that character more than it is about how to discover a character, if that makes sense.
Yeah, there's a difference between playing a character from like pop culture than it is to actually create your own thing and just
exactly
figure it out.
Like, I think, for example, if you're playing as Mr. Krabs from SpongeBob as your D&D character, instead of thinking like, oh, how does my character grow and adapt and become like new based on all of this information, the scenes that have played out and everything, you're thinking like, I like money. You're just like, I don't know, quoting and cosplay, kind of. It kind of locks you into that bubble. Is how I see it anyway. There would be people that disagree completely. There'd be other people who would say something along the lines of, if you're doing that, then your Mr. Krabs would be a character in and of himself. He would grow, he would change, he would adapt to the environment, he would become kind of your version of Mr. Krabs, and that's fair, but just not my speed. Used to run D&D games. Make monsters model them in Blender and print them out. That would be sick. That'd be so cool. Especially if you're coming up with custom monsters as well, and you're like, oh my god, it's Percival. It's Percival, the monster that we've been tracking this entire time. Oh, that'd be so sick for the players. That'd be so cool. Think you've accidentally made Marceline in one of your characters? Well, that's fine, as long as you either want to play as Marceline, or if you make the decision to not play as Marceline and play it differently. If there are some coincidental similarities, I think it's fine. It doesn't affect too much. So you're saying, Squid?
I think I got what do you call it? Because we have Gloomhaven. We got that like maybe 7 years ago. And like it was the physical, Yeah.
The actual legacy board game.
Yeah, and we were gonna play it. We sat down, did the first little bit, and we're just like, okay, we gotta actually like sit down and read through this because we died in the first like 2 minutes.
Yep. I've played the digital version of Gloomhaven with a couple of friends of mine, and we're all... This isn't like bragging or anything like that. We're all very good at video games, and we struggled to get the first dungeon finished.
Yeah, I got it on... because it came out on for free for like Epic Games and stuff, so I got it, and I'm like, okay, I'll play it on here, try it out with a few friends, and we did manage to almost beat it, but we were on like 5 to 1 HP.
Yep. The thing that kind of broke the camel's back with Gloomhaven for us was that it was too janky. It was too janky. There were some walls that you could fire through, other walls that you couldn't fire through. Enemies like spawning constantly, even though it says like, oh, defeat 3 enemies, and then it like spawns in more, and you're like, this is like the first and or second dungeon. It feels way too cheesy. A rogue with Arcane Trickster subclass could work as Joker. Yeah, for sure. A little less on the like evocation side of things. You're not casting Fireball and stuff like that. But no, it definitely works in terms of the vibe. Definitely works.
I think if I was to play D&D again, I would take inspiration from the Darken from League of Legends.
The Darken?
They're basically these like demons trapped inside of like weapons. So they're like sealed away in weapons, and then when people like get a hold of said weapons, they can take over their bodies.
Yeah, okay.
And like use them as vessels. Like one of them being Aatrox, he was like this great he was a great commander of like an army and stuff, and then he found the sword, and the demon took over his body using it as that. And there's another character called Kane, who's like in between of being like, you know, taken over by one of the Darken or being himself. So it's kind of like...
It sounds pretty cool, but just keep in mind that where before you were like, I can't keep playing this character for very long because I need to keep switching voice that I use, and I'm constantly switching between a character that I can and can't play and stuff. As soon as you start adding in extra mechanics for how your character works, it can become difficult to play. But if you're up for that, go for your life.
Yeah, it really depends which way I want to go. Either I could go the complicated route and do like a Kane like character, or I could just go the Aatrox thing where I already am the demon, and I'm just, you know, I play as the demon. Because that's what they are. They're pretty much just demons.
Chat overlay is busted, is it?
Oh, it is. It's like way behind.
Oh. Yeah, it caught up.
Oh, there we go.
Heckin' weird.
Sleeping on the job.
Stroke milestone. Is there a way to see where your stroke... 1,469. Oh, 69. There we go. 1,469 strokes so far. Character multiclass into Bard College of Creation, and Marceline sings and uses a guitar. As I said, there's no problem with your character. You could play as... I'm going to play as Steve. Steve wears a big set of green power armor, has an AI chip in his helmet called Schmortana, and runs around with guns and uses a power sword or whatever. You're essentially playing Master Chief.
Hang on a second.
But that's completely fine. as long as like everybody at the table is cool with it, it's fine. You could play as Marceline. You could play as Marceline. You could be like, my character's name is Marceline. She is a sorcerer who uses... She is a wizard who uses a staff that's made of, like, tree, circle thing, whatever. She casts spells. She's not very good with wild creatures. Like, you could play as Marceline if you wanted to. It's completely fine. There are no rules other than the rules at the table, you know? Dark and Aegis Classic, Miriam Curse Swords. Loving Miriam Curse Swords. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Thank you, Fields. Thank you. I appreciate the... I appreciate the reinforcement. Da, da, da. Frick hands. Whose idea was this? It's awful. Absolutely awful. If I meet this individual, trebuchet, straight into the ocean.
Yeah, you've met him before.
I hate him, whoever he is.
Well, he's in stream right now.
Let me at him.
Alright, well, just go and if you go into the bathroom, right, and you stare at what is called a mirror, you'll be able to see him.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
How's it going?
Awful.
Awful.
Yeah, some weirdos came at me and forced me to draw hands.
Oh.
Ah,
That sounds awful. Well, let me see. What have you... Oh. Speaking of hands, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, Alt. As much as you have a win, she did a really good job.
I reckon I give up here. I reckon I'm done.
You reckon you're done? Ah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah,
You
I
don't have
reckon it's
to
about time to throw in the towel.
hand in the towel, if you will.
No, throw in the towel. This is not like a comfortable, like we're not on the same side here kind of agreement. Like I'm not like handing in the towel happily. I'm pissed.
Yeah, okay. No, strumpily. No, fair enough.
Put your hand down and go, stop. No.
I'm not handing you the towel. I'm throwing the towel on the floor.
Oh, jeez.
I'm making a mess everywhere. The
That's-
towel's even wet right now.
So that's a
So
tripping
it's just making a
hazard.
mess.
I'm whipping you with it.
Oh, oh.
Watch.
Ow. Hi, Nina.
Yeah, that's the reaction. Ow. Why?
Ouchies.
Just gonna quickly
Oh,
turn you down just a little bit, Fields. Just a little. Oh, I set you to 200. That would be why.
Yes. I'm a loud man.
You are.
Is that yours in the bottom right field?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
pretty good.
That's awesome. Yeah, I like that one.
Got a wizard money hand.
Why am I torturing people with hands?
Yeah.
Because Nina, because
hand.
because I want to torture myself with hands, and I deviously decided to drag everybody down with me. We're all in the pit
Torture
together
sessions are always more fun.
with everybody. Yep,
You know, it's always fun to get waterboarded if you get waterboarded with your best mate.
exactly.
It's like a story then, you know?
Yeah, exactly. You could be, oh, this one time, Gary and I, oh, it was crazy.
Yeah.
We were like waterboarding and everything, but it's fine. Like we're fine. We survived, but still.
Me and the boys.
If there's only one of you, there's no friendly banter. We had this conversation
Exactly.
before, didn't we? About like a guy trying to torture you and how all of us would try and banter our way out.
Exactly. Well, but also it's just more fun, you know? Anything is more fun with friends. Always the
Exactly.
case.
Except for
You are-
divorces.
The Disney way to say that.
Everything's more fun with friends. Correct.
Wow. You're so right.
Maybe the real friends was the waterboarding torture along the way.
True. I think
I
Rambo
believe it.
would disagree actually. How you doing, Nina? How's your week been?
The more I look at this rock, the less happy I am with it.
Well, then there are two. There's a crossroads. You've approached.
I've already thrown the towel. I'd
I-
have to bend to the floor to pick the towel back up.
You've
My back
approached
is in a
a
whole lot of
fork in the
pain right now.
road. On the left, you have condemnation. You've condemned
Mm.
the drawing. You've rinsed your hands of it. God, just for days. For days, I'll have puns for days. You've rinsed your hands of it, and you're gonna walk away. The right path, however,
Would you say you'd take your hands off it?
is a dark path, a forbidden path, but a path that you could take. Where you reach down, you grab that towel, and you paint a rock with the. Okay, so it doesn't quite. You get it.
No, I don't get it. I'm gonna need you to explain it fully to me.
Okay,
Busy
well,
ways.
you either
It-
you either paint it or you don't. You got two options.
Alright, I'm gonna go with option 1. Option 2 was don't, right? Option
Op-
2 we just give up and complain,
Option
right?
1 was don't. Option 2 was draw.
Okay.
Well, now
I'm gonna-
option 2 is don't.
Oh god, it's also
So
I'm gonna
option
give up.
1 is also don't. So that's
I'm kind of screwed here, aren't I? I feel like the deck's been stacked against me.
you can either do the task in front of you, or you could not, but you could. But also going back to the first option, you could also not do the task, or you could do it. What do you choose?
mysterious orb guy.
Heaven or super duper hell? Our question.
Yeah.
I feel mysterious orb soothsayer, but like he just woke up and he's like super out of it.
He's super drunk.
Would
Yeah.
you rather do the yes or
Consider your options.
Option 1.
would you rather eat
Uh,
8 tablespoons or 8 spoons of tables?
Yeah, what was it? 5 tables the size of a horse, or oh god.
A horse-sized table.
Yeah. Doing good. Waking up, drinking your first coffee. Coffee. Good lord. Coffee. How are us guys? Yeah, good. Good. Well, speaking for myself, I'm doing good. The other guys are a little bit crazy, so.
I
think
imagine
it gets over
that's
for
gonna be
all.
great torture. Like, you tie it up, right, to a chair, it's dark. Someone turns a light on, it's a very evil, it's like the Riddler. Let's just go with the Riddler.
You can't say very
He's like-
evil and then say the Riddler.
he is the
Kind of
most evil
British.
villain, really.
Yeah, true.
Honestly.
It's just
Wait, he's like
tying you to a
class-
chair and then giving you a riddle with a like a bomb strapped to your chest. It's pretty whimsical in a way, honestly.
You're
Just-
wrong and you got.
I'm just thinking he has like a project, like a cheap projector, and it's like a slideshow, like would you rather's. The whole
Like,
time he's just in the
So
corner
like
dancing.
he runs you through like trolley problem, moral dilemmas is what you're telling me. He's like, okay, so
Yeah.
like
And he's just
say that the
laughing and
5 people are
dancing and
clowns.
clapping hands, Yeah.
Would you rather go into a room of clowns or a room of no clowns?
Yeah, exactly. So,
Would you
what's-
rather go into a room of clowns or a clown of rooms?
or a
You can tell you the
clown.
room with no clowns in it also has like a spike trap or something.
Oh, get got. Oh well, I mean that's why he's called the Riddler because he's all tricksy like that.
The riddle
Jokes.
takes.
Pranked. I tricked you. I tricked you with lying.
This blows you up with my mind.
Crazy.
Insane prank gone wrong.
Dear, dear.
Police called.
15's
Riddle
not bad.
probably
not
does
bad.
post like YouTube pranks. He 100% would.
The Riddler would be a YouTube prankster from like 2015 or whatever it
Yeah.
was.
Wait, trick or treat, but he just like blows your head off once you open the door.
Pranked.
That'll be like his #1 upload.
Batman
And then
call.
he's constantly complaining on Twitter about his account keeps getting terminated.
Ah, jeez, they're out to get him.
Yeah,
Wasn't
it's
my
the right
fault, I
wing media.
swear.
I I like the idea of it just being him pranking Batman every time. It's always Batman, and Batman just incredibly sick of it.
Yeah, it's all his normal crimes, but he just like thumbnails them and titles them and all that. and
Yeah,
uploads them on his YouTube
yeah.
channel.
He's being farmed for content.
He draws like a
Riddle-
mustache on the bat signal or something.
Oh, Riddler.
Riddle me this, Batman. How do you think I pay for this operation?
It's not even a riddle.
Yeah.
Just asking you questions.
That would be the thing that drives me insane if I was Batman. If he just never gave me riddles.
Yeah.
I think I would kill him. I would kill him. If I was Batman, I would kill him.
It would be incredibly evil. I do agree.
Yeah, he still starts every question with riddle me this.
Yeah, exactly. What did I eat this morning? So that's what?
That's not a.
It's not a riddle.
That's not a riddle.
Every time he has to Google something as well.
Yeah.
Riddle me this. How many teaspoons in? Good of baking recipes.
Awful. Absolutely awful. I in the right layer? No, not right layer. That one. There we go. Okay, I'm almost finished with hands. Almost. And then I can do little hand guys.
Or you could play Sonic.
Or I could play Sonic, true.
Sonic.
Playing with Kitten. He just knocked over a bag of dice and was very surprised that they went everywhere. How dare. How dare those dice?
He calls me Kitten.
I don't know what it is, but whenever the Discord daddy and Discord kitten meme gets brought, I laugh. I laugh every time. I can't help it.
I still think it's funny.
It's very funny.
Not now, Kitten. I'm about to win in League. I'll buy you Nitro later.
Oh god. What? It looks like we've got a bit for a thumb over here that I have neglected, which makes a lot of sense.
Why did you draw Mickey Mouse's hands?
I didn't draw Mickey Mouse's hands. I drew
No, those are Mickey Mouse's hands. You can't put
Gendo
gloves.
Ikari's hands.
Those are gloves.
It's Mickey Mouse's hands.
If it makes you feel any better, then yes, sure, they're Mickey Mouse's hands. But as
Mickey
I
Mouse
said,
did not run a pattern on those. A patent, sorry.
I feel like there probably is a patent on those. It just probably expired.
well, true, probably actually.
Mickey Mouse hands. I guess it's Disney.
What was it? Steamboat Willie Mickey Mouse design fell out of patent.
Steamboat Willie has the gloves, I think. So that's probably why people can use these gloves now.
Yeah.
That's probably why Neon Genesis Evangelion was allowed to have.
True. I would give my character gloves, but Disney.
Oh, Mr. Puppy's jumped on the bed.
Oh.
Oh, for you.
Did you think like
What?
Discord kitten stuff?
I don't know. I looked around my room. I was like, what? I can't explain that one. I can't explain that thought process.
You have a puppy?
No.
Okay, that makes no sense. Alright.
Found a spider under the closet. Well,
Burn it.
yeah, burn the whole closet. True. Correct.
Spiders don't deserve to die. Spiders should outlive humans. If a
Spiders do.
spider takes over your house, you should just move. You should let the spider have it. They've earned it.
Well, why do you think I've moved so many times?
I didn't know you moved that many times.
Yeah, freaking.
You haven't really told me much about that.
Freaking all the time.
I think this is a different conversation when you're in Australia.
You'll never understand Fields. You're all the way on the other side of the world. You're in New Zealand. That's
Yeah.
so far
The
away.
other side of the world,
True.
New Zealand.
Correct.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you go left, yeah.
It's the other side of the world. You go left a bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you go left first, yeah.
No, our bugs are normal size.
Okay.
Our bugs are normal size. They're just deadly.
No. No, they're not.
Oh, you got me.
No, we got big ones. I can confirm.
No.
I can confirm. I've seen them. I've seen them all.
Have you tried them though? Have you really, studied them?
I even tried them. What?
Oh, I thought you meant like eat them. I'm
I
like,
mean-
hang on a second.
What's your?
I
That's what I was
gonna
thinking
say
too,
that
right?
first, but then I was like,
Weird way to put
doesn't
that.
make sense. I was gonna say eat them, but I changed my mind.
I'm glad that you did.
Funny. I mean, right.
I think I'm just hungry.
Yeah, it was fair. Well, good
I
news.
need a
Go get
spider.
some. Go get some spiders.
I was
Then.
going to say there are insects everywhere.
Yeah, there's some downstairs in retro game room. Grab some of those.
Absolutely not.
Why not? Give me one good reason.
'Cause yuck.
That's not good enough of a reason. I'm hungry.
Crunchy.
That's a good reason.
That's a good reason for-
crunch.
No, I'm on your side. Go eat that spider.
Thank you. Well,
Go get 'em.
multiple. I'll need multiple to fill me up.
You don't live in
Like at
Australia.
least 20.
Don't have
They're
dangerous
huge in
spiders here.
Australia.
I believe.
Yeah, at least.
Well, I guess it depends how big they are.
I've got one that's probably like quarter of a foot down there. I know of.
Ugh.
That one probably be pretty good.
No, thank you. I'm tapping out. I'm tapping out of this combo.
Alright. I'll change the topic.
You Europeans don't have to check everything. We want to put a limb in case a venomous scorpion or spider has decided to make its own. You haven't lived, sloth. It keeps you on your toes.
Mhm.
No, it's awful. Absolutely
I've got a
awful.
question. Well, all three of you probably answer this. Have any of you just lied, like, about where our country's located? Like, I've told multiple people that Australia is below Italy,
I mean, it is.
just to see if they
It's just not
believe me.
directly blind.
Just to see if they, like, I don't know. I've met some truly gullible people before, and I just kind of tell them stuff
I don't know.
like that.
I feel like I'd be a hypocrite if I were to joke about it because my sense of geography is awful. Absolutely awful. Specifically Europe. I kind of know where everything is, but so vaguely. And then don't even, like, the continent of Africa is just a mystery to me. I've never learned anything. I know
Point to
South Africa's at the bottom.
Switzerland right now. Point in the direction of Switzerland right now.
I've no freaking clue. No idea.
The
As I
other
said-
side of the world. Just to the left a little.
That's only halfway around the world. Go on.
Whatever.
Wanna
No, I've never lied about where New Zealand is, but
Oh.
I have convinced a couple Americans, who very, very earnestly were asking about New Zealand, and I was like, "Yeah, no, we got like colored TV like not that long ago." And they really bought into it, thinking we were like
Hilarious.
a real like poverty-stricken world, or just like set back in like the old world type country.
That's
They
glorious.
bought
New
it.
Zealand was discovered until 5 years ago, actually. The new continent.
That's incredible.
Yes.
Just want to heal snakes and spiders in the future among ferrets and rabbits, for sure. And the empathetic part of me is like, like it's an irrational fear of spiders. Spiders are just chill. I should, dispose of them in like the ethical way, or like open a window, blah 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 blah. Then monkey brain kicks in and is like, it's gonna kill you. It's gonna eat your eyes out of your head. Where your nose is a hat. Run.
I think
It
the
is.
smart approach with spiders is just to keep them. Like, I just keep, because I'd rather have spiders than mosquitoes.
Sure, but you also want to be able to like not fear for your life in your house.
They're chill. They're chill. If
Oh,
I
if
leave
you've-
them that little corner
Ah!
next to my safe door, I
If
have
you've got a
them, they're chill.
redback
So
chilling in
chill.
your house, there is a
He doesn't
non
attack me. We're chill.
there is
We're chill.
there is a non-zero chance that it just decides to be on your face tomorrow.
There's a non-zero chance that the mosquito that comes in because the redback didn't kill it bites me, and then it was carrying a deadly disease with it that I got from another person.
I mean, I guess
I feel like that's the same odds in my head.
I disagree.
Pick your poison.
Yeah, exactly. One of them's gonna
I
get
choose
All life
mosquitoes.
ends one of the two ways.
I choose
Really?
mosquitoes.
I just close my window. Easy.
Well, hang on. I've got dogs, so I've got to keep my eye on them.
Yeah, okay. You don't really get the
Sure.
option.
Yeah. And then if the spiders kind of get a bit too rowdy, my dog just eats them.
the
Really?
spider getting rowdy.
Like circle of life, baby. Easy.
Making
If
too
the
much
spider-
noise, spider. You partying too hard.
Exactly. It's 9 p.m. Spider. Go to bed.
Put him in dog jail.
2 a.m. spider. Turn down your music.
Well, it's more like dog execution, but yeah.
Just need to check the bananas sometimes in case a spider has hitched a ride on its country of origin. No, if something's come from a country of origin, because anytime anything's shipped to Australia, anything that's come along with it is long dead.
How are you guys alive over there?
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Life expectancy of like what? 2.
I'd give us 3.
Give us 3. Hell yeah. No spider is mortal to humankind. The fatal bites only occur if you have a comorbidity. Is that true? I'm pretty sure if you don't take the antivenom for like funnel webs and redbacks and stuff, you can actually die.
What does comorbidity mean?
A predisposition to be affected by these things. So, like for example, if like I don't have an issue with pollen, but somebody with like bronchitis or like asthma or something, their comorbidity would mean that pollen is like more affecting of them or whatever.
That's everyone for spiders. Nobody's good with poison. What? Or
Well,
venom?
no, so it would be a case of like if somebody has like a really dodgy immune system, their comorbidity in that regard would make them even more weak against insect bites.
I am doing the nerd emoji face in real life right now.
It's true though. I was asked.
What's great is that everyone thinks you're so cool because we can all see you doing it.
Yeah, it's true.
Exactly. I got my webcam on.
Can you imagine their country have more than 100 years of existence? So much. Actually heard an American be proud of that. Really? I mean, Australia's pretty ancient. The most ancient. Something. One of them.
Wasn't Australia like the second continent people arrived on or something? Or like
Yeah,
third or something?
exactly.
Yeah.
We're super cool.
We're just not like British ancient. Like, you know, like we don't have British people here till very late. Which means we didn't exist technically.
Well, in terms of
Which apparently means we didn't exist.
in,
the way
in
history
terms
goes.
of like being known as Australia as a country, I suppose. No?
You guys might be the British guys.
Ah, frick. What?
Yeah. Damn it. You don't know my descent.
I think we covered last stream that I'm a Greek god apparently. So
Australia doesn't claim you. You're not one of them.
it's true. I'm just a visitor. Europe having colonialized the world for thousands of years. Yeah. Europe was on a tear for a bit.
What a way to
You're
put
right.
that. On a winning streak, that's crazy.
They've drifted around doing all sorts.
Yeah, nothing bad happened. Nothing bad happened.
I didn't say that.
Nothing ever bad during the period that Europe was in charge of the world.
If
In
anything,
the entire world, there was nothing else going on.
if anything, lots of bad happened. Lots and lots and lots of bad happened.
Name one. Name one.
All of it.
Except for, you mean the big one or any of the others?
Lots and lots and lots
Let's
of
name
them.
any of them.
I choose not to. I exercise my right to not.
I mean, would the plague count as when the world was Europe focused? Because it was also pretty Asia focused during then too.
I mean, I guess.
That was like
Plague
The
was
plague
also a
spread
really
due to
bad
the
time.
silver road,
I don't think anyone would be like, the
They
plague,
don't want to earn
plague
that
wasn't
period.
that bad.
That was us. That was all us. Plague
Alright,
only killed
someone's
like
gonna take
what,
the fall.
20, 30 people.
Was thinking of visiting Australia. What crime should you commit to get to us? Jaywalking apparently is punishable by
Larceny?
Australia. Yeah.
Do we have any silly crimes here?
Mhm. The government's pretty
Name-
corrupt,
Non-invasive
It's
invasions.
not really a crime though.
ain't it?
Corruption's a choice, not an issue.
What about all those war crimes?
I don't like this
Yeah, but they
conversation.
didn't happen where I live, so they didn't count. They happened overseas.
Right.
Why do we always nosedive? Always
Out of
nosedive.
sight, out of mind.
I'm sorry. So art's pretty cool.
No, you're right.
Nice
Yeah.
hands.
Thank
Oh,
you.
it's a solid 10 out of 10, yeah. I think
Brings
9 out
ability
of 10.
those-
I changed my mind. I think it's
Brought civility? Not so much. Civility in what people thought was civil. Join in Iraq? I think so. Okay, alright.
So, what's your guys' favorite Geneva Convention?
But why though?
Come again?
This right now. Top of your head.
What? What was the question?
What's your favorite Geneva Convention?
I
That's
don't
what we
get it. I don't understand.
Isn't that the thing that's in place to stop like war crimes?
Yeah, so what's your
Yeah,
favorite
correct.
ones? Like, what's
Yeah.
your favorite war crime preventions?
I don't-
Like, what's your favorite illegal war crime that you wouldn't
Why
want
is
to
it the
happen?
first thing that
Glad
you
there's a
think
war to
of?
prevent.
I really liked the one in Final Fantasy VII.
That's a pretty good one.
Sorry.
You're all good. You're all good. Remember, alt chill vibes. Chill,
This is
cozy,
as it gets.
chill, cozy, having a good
Alright,
time
we can go
vibes.
back to Riddler.
Riddler's okay. Riddler's like we're getting in the right direction.
We get like a meter, like a Mahali meter. Tells us like beep 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 beep.
It's just
I need
it's
someone
just
to
a
sound that
little
as like a soundboard for me to hear.
it's just a
When I
little
go to
outline.
work.
It's just a little outline of me on the side of the stream, and it fills with like timer juice.
I'm imagining it's just like a face of yours, but like it gets like more distressed the more it goes, and then it starts flashing red more and more the further it goes as well.
Yeah, it's like the thing from Risk of Rain too. The meter of the
Yeah,
song.
yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I've got the form of the hands. I don't think I can make them look any more handy than I currently have them. The only other thing I can think of is like maybe making the light shift a little bit more. And now that I'm looking at it, that's probably what I'll do. Actually, we're in ads anyway. I do what I want.
Attaboy.
Thanks, bud. Oh god, it's the worst. I've got a list of things that I want to do once I'm free from commission work. And new things keep popping up over and over and over again, and they keep getting chucked onto the pile. And it's like, thank goodness, I'll be free in a week. And then I look at the pile, and it's screeching freedom at me, and it doesn't feel like freedom if it's being screeched animalistically from on top of a coffin. I just it's gonna go from I've got my hands full with this job too. I got my hands full of all these things that I wanted to do after the job.
I mean, once you're done the job, you can just like say to yourself, okay, I'm not going to do anything, but then out of boredom, you'll get yourself to do it by choice.
Well, that's the thing, right? Is I always find an excuse to work instead of not work.
Exactly.
We gotta get you on a beach episode or something.
Yeah, get you in the bikini. I'm sorry, Mahali me to screaming at me right now. That was too much. It's flashing.
I don't know. I reckon I could. I reckon I could absolutely rock a bikini. Just absolutely destroy it.
Yeah, no, that'll be a crazy stream.
Oh,
That
God.
would be a crazy stream, yeah.
I don't. For some of the ban evasions I've seen on Twitch, I reckon I could avoid it for a while.
You can do a hot tub stream.
I was gonna say
Is that what you
hot tub
said?
stream is the goal. No, you're all good, Sloth. You're all good. You're all good. Okay, so if the light's coming from that direction, but then there's maybe like a little bit of a crease shadow here as well on both hands, and then maybe extend a little bit from the fingertips. And then I could maybe add a little bit more shadow to the cuff as well. Ugh. Officially the worst. Hands are officially the worst. I don't understand how.
More.
Boy.
How's the night going? Yeah, good. The prompt has been handy so far. I've improved, I feel. No, not Bo. You should cheer.
I should maybe give a hand of applause.
Yeah, exactly. Now you're in the Christmas spirit.
I'm getting the hand of it.
This sucks.
To be fair, you dodged the what's the word? You dodged like the job. You didn't do hands.
Did I not?
You were literally talking before about all my characters wear things over their hands.
Yeah,
So I'd have
but
to draw-
like,
you literally did that again. You drew gloves.
yeah,
You did
but
not draw hands. you
these
drew
are
gloves.
form-fitting gloves. I was talking about like big boxing gloves and mittens and stuff. There's a distinct difference.
Your characters commonly wear boxing gloves.
Not anymore.
Fair
I always do portraits, so I don't actually show hands or body or anything.
enough.
Digging in on Mahali came at the right time. It's the whole stream, Billy. It's the whole stream.
We know he likes it deep down. He loves it. He craves.
Teehee.
Stop it. No.
Stop it, guys.
Again. Ah, damn.
I can't think of any more hand cards.
That's fair.
I feel like we've gone through them all.
Well, I'm gonna call my hands there so that I can do the hand that I truly wanted to do this entire time.
Secret bonus hand. Okay.
Secret bonus hand, correct. Correct, secret bonus hand. Okay. $70's not bad. Not bad at all, Sloth. Redemption. Who owns the wizards? They're so fun. The wizards?
That's
Ah, Fields. Little wizard guys down the bottom. Yeah. Shadow wizard money hands.
Oh, yeah.
Glorious.
That's me.
That's so good. Okay. Let's jump to there. Is it Master Hand from Super Smash Bros? I mean, it could be. It could be Master and Crazy Hands from Smash Bros, but it's not. It's Gendo Ikari. It's his hands. He's all so serious. He's like, I freaking hate Shinji. What a jerk my son is.
Actually, it's Mickey Mouse.
I think you'll find that these hands belong to one Mickey's mouse.
It's funny, the mental image in my head of like you enter the office of Walt Disney. The mouse spins around on the chair. It's shrouded by darkness. You just see his hands illuminated, and his big mouse nose comes out of the darkness. So
with his big robe, his big like hooded robe that he's got on, obviously.
It's Organization 13 robe.
Yeah, they're about to do the monologue before the final boss fight now.
Darkness.
So, yeah, so you made it this far.
Door to darkness?
The door to darkness?
Man, I wish I could do voice impressions. I feel like my comedy would go up by so much more. If I could do like a good basic character impression.
It's true. They actually check you at the door. They're like, hey, funny guy. Hey, how's your voices?
Do a Mickey Mouse, do a Goofy.
You think darkness is your ally? I was born in it. Move
That's
and
pretty
quiet.
good. That's pretty good, Mickey.
I didn't see the light until I was a man.
I don't like hearing Mickey Mouse talk about him becoming a man. I don't know what it is. It's just incredibly disturbing.
Hi, Billy.
Hey guys.
So, funny guy.
Yeah. I'm imagining Mickey Mouse saying it now. So funny guy.
Give us your impressions, funny man.
Yeah, it's like a gang of like 10 people behind Mickey Mouse. They've all got like baseball bats and all that.
Wear
I
like
wanna see what joke
the
stuff
mouse
like
ears
that.
that you could buy at Disneyland.
Oh, no.
Yeah, they're
Second
all wearing the
voice.
mouse ears. You thought you could use my gloves and get away with it.
Oh, hello, Goblin.
You
Oh.
come into my Mickey Mouse house?
Oh, God.
Teach him a lesson.
Everyone-
Nobody Mickey's the mouse.
Everyone knows you gotta respect the Don if you enter the Mickey Mouse clubhouse. You show your respects to the Don.
You come to my house on the day of my daughter's wedding.
Best mobster. Best.
The thing is, I know that you're not talking.
boys.
You're not talking about The Godfather, are you?
Definitely not.
How did I freaking know?
You know which one I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know, from Zootopia. Hi.
How does Zootopia keep coming up?
Could see Gendo Ikari mugging Mickey for his gloves. He's that kind of jerk. True. Absolutely. God. He is such a jerk. The thing is, Gendo Ikari is one of those characters where you think to yourself, like, he's probably like one of those like red herring villains, right? Where you start off thinking like, he's the worst, but then you find out he's sacrificed a ton for the greater good or whatever. And no, the more that you find out about the more that you find out about Gendo, you're like, oh no, this guy, he just keeps getting worse and worse. He's awful. One of those characters where you can really, you could justify how much you hate him. You want a 1?
Is it?
13.
Isn't the new Zootopia movie out now?
Zootopia
my wife
2?
has seen it with my kids. It's really good.
Apparently so, yeah.
I'm keen to see it.
You didn't watch it with them? You're like, this is for my personal man movie night.
I was at work. I really wanted to go and see it, and
Just
they didn't
quit.
invite me.
Just
Oh.
quit.
Zootopia's for the boys, sorry.
Yeah, you're not invited to our Zootopia session. Wasn't Hideo Kojima in it or something?
What?
Apparently,
he's
it's
in
one of
some-
the characters.
Yeah,
As
he's
one
in
of
the
Zoot-
Japanese version apparently. Yeah,
What?
yeah. I
That's
forget. He's played
incredible.
like a grey something.
It was a Japanese version, to be honest. What?
Yeah, only the Japanese dub he's in it. But yeah, I remember because I saw like pictures on Instagram from Hideo Kojima's account of him at like the Zootopia. Like,
Oh, he's a
filming
voice
slot.
actor.
Like, why is he? Yeah.
No, not. Oh god, you.
He's just what he was in there.
You've got
Yeah.
Judy Hopps.
Yeah, I thought there was like a forbidden Kojima version.
And they look
where
over
he's,
it
like,
and
in
they're
there.
like, oh, hello. Is that famous game director Hideo Kojima?
yeah,
Hideo Kojima, like
Also,
over at that
you
smoothie
forgive
stand.
me, forgive the boy for dreaming.
He's
okay?
like, hey, how's it going? I created I created Metal Gear Solid.
And they just reference him the entire time. But he's part of the main crew now. He's just going.
What do
The
you
fox
think,
and the rabbit.
Hideo? What do you think that we should do in this situation? The animals have gone feral.
It would
Well, according
only
to,
be
like,
fitting
the-
if he voices a snake.
He does, and he
He
voices
has
like some
he
like
has like
grey
armor on or
fairy
something.
thing. No. Well, maybe he doesn't have armor and he's a bit naked, you know.
Well done. Well done.
Armor or no armor, it matches up.
No, Judy, don't do it. That's what they want. Thanks, Hideo. You really kept me from making a stupid decision just then. Couldn't have pulled through without you.
The rabbit's falling off a cliff at the end of the movie, and like Hideo Kojima grabs her hand
swoops
at the
in.
last
Yeah,
second
yeah,
and
yeah,
falls
yeah.
down.
Don't worry, Judy, I've got
And he
you.
gives like, and he gives like the real charming speech about like how it's all about friendship and.
Yeah.
Imagine that's the first scene. He doesn't appear in the movie before that.
Judy, before this, I was only a game director of many, many famous video games that all boys and girls of all ages. It's just everyone loves.
20 minutes and just gassing himself up. Yeah.
But now I've learned to really appreciate the trials and tribulations that you animals go through. It's taught me a valuable lesson.
This
I-
is his
I would
first.
watch
He
this.
doesn't
I
appear
would
in the
watch
movie.
this. It sounds good.
Define good. This sounds incredible, but not like, I wouldn't say good.
I watch Hideo Kojima learning to love animals, learning to love 3D animals.
It'd be
to
pretty.
see what
No,
people
don't get me
do.
wrong. Butt in seat day one, but I would anticipate that I'm going into a meme.
I think
You'd be
you've
skeptical,
hit the
okay.
point where I'm at now, Molly. Like it's gonna be the most amazing plot ever. It's just Kojima's in it. I gotta.
Honestly, yeah. If Kojima's name's on something, I gotta buy it. It's literally the same level as Donkey Kong for me. If Donkey
Wait.
Kong's in it or Kojima's on it, I gotta buy it.
I was confused for a second. I thought you were going to say that Kojima was in Donkey Kong.
He voices him.
Yeah, he's in. Yeah, he voices Donkey Kong.
Oh hell yeah!
Don't you recognize his laugh?
Yeah, it's classic Donkey Kong laugh. Yeah.
Dear dear.
Do you guys watch Beastars, by the way? Does anyone remember that?
Beastars?
I remember. I never watched it. I know of it.
No.
I was recommended not to watch it. I wanted to.
I was also recommended.
I
not
got
to
Beast-
watch
recommended
it.
not to.
Is this the one with
It has the rabbit and the predator, but it's not Zootopia. It's that one.
Is it a wolf and a rabbit? Like
Yeah.
weird romantic tension, and it's like super uncomfortable the whole time.
No.
But
Oh, so
that
this
is
is
part
not
of the
like a.
point.
Is it like a recommend? Like you enjoyed it or you did not enjoy it?
I kind of liked it. But the thing about it is it's super hard to tell people about it without like them just calling you a furry on the spot.
Gotcha.
No, absolutely no judgment here. But it does, based on what I just looked up, it does kind of give that vibe.
It's definitely for them. It's definitely for the furries for sure.
Fair.
So it's like Danganronpa. Like you can enjoy it from an ironic sense, but no one's gonna think you enjoy it from an ironic sense.
Because mechs?
Danganronpa is like the anime.
Oh, I was
weird
thinking
detective
Gurren Lagann.
thing.
Yeah, no, Danganronpa is the murder mystery one.
Yeah. The
Right.
very weird murder mystery anime one that's very strange. yes.
Don't laugh at me.
What's
just
wrong
'cause
with
I-
that one?
There's just a lot of weird themes and plots and all that in that
Sure.
game.
Yeah.
Makes it a bit hard to recommend to people with a lot of the themes in it.
Sure, I got you. I mean, I played it.
Alright.
Now.
I'm finished.
You finished?
Awesome.
I'm finished.
Let's see your hand. You're gonna fight Dusk?
Freedom and Wheat Boys, 5 aces.
Oh, damn, Dusk got heads.
Oh, that-
Oh, bad.
That would have been a good drawing.
Absolutely played. That's very funny.
Oh, that is incredible.
No, that's awesome. You incorporated hands. Well
10 out of
done.
10.
But wait,
It's got the word hands.
who drew a little hand on hands?
That was me. I'm sorry.
Good, no, good. I'm just wondering. That's incredible.
I'm not sorry.
Of course not.
Can you explain the mechs though? What did that mean?
Because of the mechs. Wait, not sure. I was genuinely confused. I don't know. Because Gurren Lagann is a big mech anime. That's all I know about it. So I was confused.
No
when
one said Gurren Lagann.
I know that. Hence my confusion.
It's our confusion.
I
came
heard
up with two separate words somehow.
So-
Completely
so
not even similar to
for
what we
some
said.
reason, I don't know why, Danganronpa and Gurren Lagann occupy the same spot in my head. I don't know why. The Venn diagram is a circle in my mind.
Like Marvel? Yeah, I like open season.
Yeah, the one with the buck, right?
How dare you? Those are completely separate.
I don't know. They kinda got similar plots.
Yes, I am painfully aware of how completely separate Danganronpa and Gurren Lagann are.
Isn't Adam Sandler in that movie?
Is there a movie?
I feel like-
There is not.
Open season.
Oh. Well, yeah.
I don't remember. It's so
I
long
feel
ago.
like Adam Sandler plays like the bear or something.
I guess. I don't know.
That feels like an Adam Sandler movie.
Open
For
season.
a second.
Open season was one of those movies to me that didn't get the royal treatment, where Over the Hedge is just like forever remembered. Open season is one of the ones that I feel like got forgotten.
Open season was pretty good. It
Was
had a
it?
good story. Yeah, had a heartfelt moment with the deer.
I mean, I guess.
Wow, you're a
I
hater.
don't remember much, but like, I saw Open Season when I was younger. I didn't see Over the Hedge when I was younger, so I kind of have more memories of Open Season.
That's fair.
That kinda
But
lives
not
on with
but
me
not
more.
that many apparently.
Well, no, I've got enough. I just don't remember the story. I just remember the situation of watching Open Season.
Fair.
Do you remember and
Situation.
also regret seeing Hoodwinked?
Yes, correct.
Oof.
What's Hoodwinked?
Thank you.
Best you've ever heard.
Oh, wait, that's the Little Red Riding Hood one.
I'm
Where she's like a
pissed.
spy. Yeah, I saw that
It's-
movie on a cruise.
It's painful for the eyeballs.
Oh, man, I love that. That movie's so great.
No, it's not. Okay.
And then you got Hoodwinked too, where you got like the Hansel and Gretel.
There was a
kids, yeah.
2?
You didn't know?
Yeah, there is. Yeah.
Why?
Movie night?
Absolutely not. Hoodwinked 2? Who wanted the second one?
I'm pretty sure the yodeling goat makes a reappearance in the
Of
second one.
course he does.
Isn't there like unironic Hoodwinked enjoyers? I feel like I've randomly like auto played a retrospective on the Hoodwink series before on YouTube. I feel that's why I remembered it all of a
We
sudden.
got lore deep dives already now.
Honestly, I think yeah. Well, it's like a 2012 movie or something, right? Be about that.
Hoodwinked or Hoodwinked 2?
Or I'm assuming they came out very close to each other.
I don't know.
I don't think it's one of those like Shenmue 3 kind of cases that came out 10 years later.
Hoodwinked was 2005.
Yeah, I was gonna say
God.
there's no way
Well, I
Hoodwinked 1 came out in 2012.
I would have been born. Like, I would have been a newborn when that came out. Okay.
Yeah, I was born. Yep, I experienced it.
Anything before that is nothingness, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
Wow.
First there was a bang, and first there was Hoodwink, and then there was a bang.
Not tying Hoodwinked into the origin of the universe.
I mean, as far as I can like prove, he kind of is.
You
Wait,
catching on
does
next
it mean
week?
that it was?
Hmm.
Does it mean that was the darkness before was hoodwinked, and then there was the bang, and then the world started?
Well, I think Hoodwink caused the bang. Like the explosion of the star caused the bang. You know. Or so, like not the explosion of the explosion of like the combination of particles or whatever it's called. I don't know. I'm not a
I
physiologist.
pity the existence of the universe where that's true.
Hoodwink caused the bang. The combination of
Hoodwinked was our genesis, was our origin.
The divine
chapter
Blu-ray
one.
DVD sent through space and time.
Not
Well, I don't
Hoodwinked
know,
on
in fact,
Blu-ray.
the
God.
The first chapter in the Bible was just the Hoodwink script.
You catching on?
I know what I'm
Mike's,
sending you
movies we're
once you open
talking
your
about?
PO box.
Because you only knew Danish,
Oh,
Danish titles. wait. I missed something vital. What did you say? Excuse me?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I didn't hear it, and I don't want to hear it.
You'll find out.
Okay. Was called Sandehen or Redhøte in Danish, meaning the truth about the Red Riding Hood. What?
I feel that's a better title than Hoodwink, honestly.
Because hoodwinked is a very specific English pun, so it wouldn't translate to other languages very well.
Even
I can understand that.
like if I hear the word hoodwink, I don't think, oh yeah, Little Red Riding Hood. Yep, that's what I'm thinking of.
Well, the idea is like, I've been tricked, I've been hoodwinked, and then you tie in the fact that Red Riding Hood has a hood. It's like it's a murder mystery involving Red Riding Hood. Like it's a clever enough title.
It's ingenious, really.
That's not the problem that I have with the movie. I haven't looked at the title
I
and gone,
really don't like.
well, you lost me at hoodwinked, to be honest. I didn't watch the darn thing.
Man, that movie is such a fever dream.
What are you mad about? What's wrong with it?
It's visually painful to look at.
Correct.
2005, man.
Yeah, but you know what else came out in 2000? Let's have a look. Actually, no, let's have a look. Shall we quickly?
was
Let's
that?
take a trip. No.
Sorry, guys. I set him off. I
Let's
set him off.
take a
There's
trip
no
down
stopping
memory
him.
lane. Trip down memory lane. Dear Google,
There's a Toy
which
Story movie in 2005, isn't there?
animated
Or something?
movies came out in 2005, please?
Hilary Duff's The Perfect Man came out in 2005.
There we go.
That animated?
No, it's just a movie.
Okay.
Okay. Let's have a look.
Robots. Oh,
Robots came out in
classic.
2005.
Robots came
That's
out in
good.
2005.
That's a good pick.
Chicken Little.
Robots is a classic.
Ooh. Corpse Bride. Corpse Bride
Madagascar?
came out in 2005. Madagascar came out in 2005.
Scooby Doo, Where's My Mummy? And I grew up on Aloha Scooby Doo.
Yeah, there you
Dude,
go.
Narnia?
Full Metal Alchemist.
Narnia came out in 2005, dude. That's nuts.
Yeah, but again, not,
Robot still has me somewhat.
again, not
I love
animated,
Robot.
but
It's got CG. That's animation.
Kronk's New Groove. Okay, maybe not that one.
Yeah.
Wallace and Gromit, Curse of the Were-Rabbit.
Yeah, see?
Tom and Jerry Blast Off to Mars.
It's,
Tarzan 2.
such quality.
know there was
Naruto the
Fun
movie
with Dick and
2, Great
Jane.
Clash, The Illusionary Ruins of the Depths of the Earth.
Tarzan 2.
Batman Begins.
You're just doing it to trigger me at this point.
Batman Begins is like the best Batman show.
Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Unironic.
Yeah.
That movie scared me when I was a kid.
Good movie.
Okay,
It's
Which one is Charlie and
terrifying
the
as a child.
Ignoring all the chaos that Billy threw into the pot. So many good animated movies came out in 2005. The thought of Hoodwinked is fine to look as janky as it does because it's 2005 is not true. To be fair though, like, it's cool that a smaller studio made an animated thing and the janky animation allowed them to do that. That's cool, but I still feel as though it shouldn't be put on the pedestal that it currently is.
I think
Wait, was 2005 Silk Song.
yes, very good. I'm saying I think the movies in 2005 and going further were so good and so well animated because Hoodwink set the bar so high. It was such a phenomenal film.
So in comparison, okay.
Hold on, where's Discord? How do I kick these guys from the board?
We need a modern reboot of Hoodwink to remind AAA studios what we're fighting for.
Are those gang signs? No, it's going to be a little zombie hand that's like walking. But I need to do all the other stuff first. How you doing, Jen?
There we go. Isn't that nice? It's just peace and quiet now.
It's glorious. Wait, what happened? Who'd you ban?
They're both muted.
Oh. You can unmute them.
I have.
That was kind of nice being muted. So this
Field
Hoodwink
muted
movie, right?
himself.
Yeah, Field's gone. You're a stronger man than I, Field. You're a stronger man than I.
Dude, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddy.
Protesting mod
robots
brutality.
again soon.
Do this. No. I'm not the bad guy, it's the bots. They're the bad guys. What do I do?
You live with your consequences.
I don't want to.
I don't like it. Makes me feel bad. Hey, doing, Billy?
Good man. Waiting for our kids to go asleep so we can watch a movie.
You said that they're mostly asleep?
One of them is asleep, and
Yeah,
wifey is waiting for Elena to be asleep as well.
Oh, months of bastards. Wow. I think they're rioting and picketing outside the tavern, Billy.
That's right. Once they finally get hungry and come inside for food, I'll lock the doors and set it on fire.
Wow. Such abuse of power.
I have stream muted so that I don't have any echoes or anything like that. And there's a bit of a delay between Discord and what happens on stream. I didn't hear anything, but I saw your reaction.
Essential power of the tavern controls all funds. Must give the power back to the people. I know you misspelled people, but I do like the idea of Alt secretly trying to give power of the tavern to the Pope. Hi, Sheep King. How you doing? Give them back to Pope Leo, yeah. You good? Oh, good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, doing good. drawing hands. Drawing hands. So many hands.
Wait, why is Kessa drawing on top of the hand that they're
Applying a blue filter to it, I presume. That, or I'm going to look over it, it's just going to be a blue, like a blue shadow. But I presume it's a blue filter.
I actually saw someone talking about Procreate Dreams, where they were keyframing screen and semi-transparent layers as a character was running out of a warmer torchlight section into like a darker, cooler section in shadow, and then back into torchlight, and they were like turning these layers on and off as the character was moving through the scene. It's really cool.
That's really cool. Saves a ton of work in terms.
Yeah,
of,
they just drew the character in flat colors and then did the lighting effects afterwards. So it had a fully rendered and fleshed out scene, and then everything else kind of just flowed in together, and it really set the character in the scene just from that simple little trick of changing the color as they were in the right place.
Yeah, I mean, to quote one DigiPainter, lighting is everything.
Who was that quote from? Michelangelo? Digital painter Michelangelo?
I said who it was. I
wasn't
quoted
paying
it.
attention.
Oh, God. I'm imagining that you've woken up in the lecture hall mid-lecture and you're like, who is that, Michelangelo? And everyone's
There's
just
a lot
kind
of fire around me right now with all the Molotovs and all that and
Yeah,
riots.
Fair.
Yeah.
A little bit of delirium setting in, that's fair.
A lot of smoke. Can't really concentrate well.
That's fair.
What's the song from Hunchback of Notre Dame that the guy sings?
What?
Am I the evil guy?
Wait. I've got it in my head. Give me a second.
Never seen the movie before.
Hellfire. Yeah. No, Billy's selling.
It's a guilty
That's the
song.
one.
Billy's singing Hellfire right now. True. Or
does
they
that go? Billy, sing it for me.
will burn.
Okay, I'm just thinking of the Leo theme from GGST. Where he's talking about, how all of his friends are dead over and over again.
A little bit different.
A little bit different? Alright. Any of you seen the new Fallout season yet?
No. Apparently first season was really good, but I don't.
It was.
I
First
don't.
season
Is
was
it?
good.
Is it on Amazon Prime? I don't have it.
It's Prime, yeah.
I might have Amazon Prime, but I haven't watched it now.
It's on Prime and it's on torrenting sites.
Yeah, fair. Drew a finger a few days ago. It was odd. I mean, hands and fingers tend to be a little bit weird. Yeah, hence the terrible reputation that they have. If you'd like to add a hand and or finger to this canvas, you can as well, Sheep King. You don't have to, but if you want to. Hands, shoulders, knees, and toes. Well,
they've got 20 minutes to add the hand.
You've spoiled it. Did I have
Oh no, it started late.
an hour
No,
15?
it started late today.
An hour 15. They got ages.
Okay.
Unless it.
Let's just call it 20 minutes. We can back up early today.
Early knockoff, I'm keen.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't get to go for my smoker this shift because I was so packed, so I just
Dude,
reported an early
I was
knock-off.
so ready to leave work like 3 hours early. I was tapped out.
How do you think I felt? I spent the last 4 hours of my shift just sitting down in the break room doing nothing.
I mean,
It's nice, but like, what do I do?
that's when you pull out your what are they called? Tech decks. You pull out your tech deck and you start like grinding up the break room. You do like a kickflip off the table onto the counter. Do like a little grind on one of the little food canisters that they've got.
I don't get the point of like, what's so interesting about that? Like,
A tech deck.
yeah, I don't get that.
My favorite
Like-
thing with tech decks is when the guy does it on like the person's shoe in the cubicle next to him.
Yeah. He's like, oh, sick. And then the guy in the cubicle pulls out his own tech deck and they start.
And they put that music like do like on top of the video.
It's so good.
There's one where like someone from outside of the stall like puts like a mini ramp under the floor as well.
It's so good. So good. Just bonding.
That's how you make
Men
friends
being-
as a man.
It
It's so
is.
hard.
Yeah.
It is. You can't talk
Absolutely
about
not.
friendship as a
Absolutely not. If somebody in the next bathroom stall starts tech decking on your shoe, call the police. Frickin' run.
I don't know,
Depends.
man.
Do
I might actually think that's really funny, like unironically, and I think I
Yeah,
might actually
check
make a friend of
This
it.
out.
Absolutely.
Am I at like a public bathroom or am I at like my workplace toilets?
But I
Like,
feel
like,
as
is
though
there a
the
chance I've
premise
seen
is
this
public
person
bathroom.
Public bathroom is the funny, but it's also super dirty and uncomfortable here.
Exactly. Yeah.
Don't touch that floor.
Heck and
Don't touch
creepy.
that
Yeah,
floor.
exactly.
If someone's gonna do a tech deck in a public bathroom, I feel like they probably haven't washed their hands for a while.
It
That's the same
makes
kind of
me
person.
feel so old than someone saying, I'm gonna do a tech deck.
I'm doing a tech deck.
Can I share a
Yeah.
toilet story?
No.
What?
It's
No, wait, I
funny,
want to
though.
know.
Yeah, wait, I want to hear this.
No, you could share it in your own time.
I promise
You
it's
can
not
just-
bad. It's a good
can
one.
just
It-
send
it's
to
it's
all the
on
first
it's
words.
on the right
good one.
it's on the right pathway as like tech decking on someone's shoe.
I would still
Where-
prefer not.
Okay, I won't go into all the detail, but basically
No, Billy. Listen to my wishes, please.
Just type it in the chat. Type it in the Discord chat, and we'll decide if it's good enough for Marley to hear.
It's not about whether or not it's a good enough
Well,
story. I just
Aiden.
prefer to not have
It's-
toilet talk on.
I think Molly said no, and that's fine.
I still want to hear it though. Like
You-
at
you
least
can't-
like
you
Marley
could-
doesn't have to look
Well,
at
that's
it.
the wonderful
Yeah,
thing
from the
is that
chat.
you guys can message each other.
No, thank you. I don't talk to other men.
What?
So confused. I don't use
What that
magma.
means either.
I don't know what I'm saying anymore, man. I'm
You don't use
tired.
magma. You draw with pencil. Put it in art. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Send it over. Think you try to work on Beast Prompt. Ooh, for December. Nice. I. Speaking of the list of things that I need to do, my Beast December image is at the top of that list.
Are you a Fallout fan, Fields? I feel like you'd like Fallout a lot for some reason.
Fallout? What's
Yeah.
Fallout? Fallout New Vegas?
Any of Fallout New Vegas 3 and
Yeah,
4.
I'm
yeah.
a Fallout fan.
You give off Fallout fan vibes.
I love Fallout Boy.
Not to be rude. You give off like New Vegas and Joya vibes.
Not to
Which is
be
I,
rude.
I think that's,
What?
look, I feel like
It feels
saying you're in
rude
New
now.
Vegas-
It definitely feels rude.
I feel like saying someone in New Vegas enjoys a compliment, but like if I say Fallout fan, that might be like misinterpreted as like a 76 fan.
Ugh, Fallout.
isn't that the latest one? I heard that one's really good.
Absolutely not.
76? Yeah, man. Awesome game.
Great, yeah. I love like the moth guy. Yeah, he's great. I love him.
Why are you guys saying it that way?
In all honesty,
This is
apparently
my
they did
serious voice.
actually. Apparently they did turn 76 around, but I don't like the pattern of release garbage
The
and then
bad
fix it
precedent.
afterwards.
Yeah.
After
It's just like a movie. Fix it in post, right?
As somebody who
Except they've already
enjoys
bought the tickets.
good video games, probably not a good thing to excuse.
Billy-
That's where you and I differ. I've played Shenmue before, so I don't
Billy,
enjoy good video
I would
games.
die. I would die inside if that was me.
With my story.
Yeah.
Wait,
If,
oh, you
if that
sent it?
was
Oh,
me doing that,
In the stage text chat.
I'd be so embarrassed.
You messed up your layers. It's officially jinxed. No, Keza, no. You actually did.
Fire, nice. Yes.
Ooh,
Yeah,
nice,
that's not even
Fire,
that
let's
bad.
go.
Okay.
nice
Okay,
fire.
that's 100%
Wait.
plausible about, but yeah. It's funny. That's funny.
Got to start so you have a shot at finishing on time. You got this. You got this. I believe in you. New Vegas slaps. I've heard New Vegas is like the cult classic. It's like the secretly everybody loves New Vegas is the best one.
I wouldn't call it much of a secret anymore. Maybe 5 years ago, I'd say New Vegas is the secret everyone likes it one.
Fallout Boy mentioned. Well, I had to because we're talking about Fallout.
Is it Fallout Boy from Fallout?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
He's that guy, right? On the
One night or one more.
Yeah, exactly.
You look
That's
at
him.
you look at the wristwatch in Fallout, and the Fallout Boy comes up and he goes, "Hi, I'm Fallout Boy."
Yeah. And then he sings all his
Brenton
songs.
Urie.
Yeah.
Hey, Squid.
What did I join to?
Brandon?
Good things.
Fallout Boy. We're talking about our favorite music artist, and we all said Fallout Boy at the same time.
You wanted
We
to
just
do
love
overlay,
Fallout
but
Boy.
oh well. No. That's okay, Cassie. You got time. You got time if you wanted to fix it.
Oh, Fire's here. Hey, Fire.
Hello?
Fire's not here. Fire's just
Oh,
here.
they're in the chat. I didn't realize they entered chat.
Oh.
Man.
You had some stank in your voice when you said that too, which is crazy. Fire's here. I fire.
They've got beef.
Yeah, but I hate Fire. They stole all my channel points in their chat.
Brendan Urie isn't in Fallout Boy. Wow, not anymore. Not since the
Right, children
accident.
is asleep. I'm heading out. Have fun. Bye.
My Billy Bond.
Hey,
Who was that?
I refuse.
That was
someone-
Fallout Boy.
That was Fallout Boy. True.
That makes sense why they have the blonde hair now. Yeah.
25 streak. Hell yeah. Time for you to unfollow and unsubscribe. Bye, Fire. Bye. It's been fun. Kat, you playing it earlier this year? Ah, cool. It's one of the ones where I anticipate that I will come around to it eventually. I don't think I'd ever do like a Fallout binge. I don't think I'd ever go through and play all of the games, but New Vegas I think would be one that I would set aside some time for.
You only need to play New Vegas. You don't really need to play the other two. I'm gonna be honest. They're not bad, but like
Other
they're not really
two?
worth it. Like the other two big ones people like. I mean, like Fallout 3 and
Oh,
Fallout 4.
Sure.
Those are
okay.
the ones like people talk about when they're talking about like Fallout games.
I was
no
gonna
one's
say
talking
I
about
thought there were like 6
no
of them.
one's talking about no one's talking about Fallout New Brotherhood for Xbox 360.
I mean,
Yeah, there's some older ones that people
Yeah.
still really love, but I tried it and it's way too hard.
Fallout
Fallout 1 is
Fallout,
complex
yeah.
as shit.
I was gonna say Fallout 1 apparently is more hardcore text based from what I could see.
Yeah.
Fallout 2 is pretty. It's not as tech. It's Fallout 2 is just top down, I think, right?
I might try 2 out sometime, but the first one was too hard. And 3's fine. It's just I think 3 has like a good story, but like a lot of just too much like computer hacking in general. Like it gets so tedious.
Mm-hmm.
And as somebody who does that all the time in my actual real life, it's just too much, you know?
Yeah. That's about escapism, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
I already live in the apocalypse. I don't want to go back to the apocalypse when I play games.
I'm a bit of a computer hacker myself, you know.
Whenever somebody says
Oh,
something that was,
you
I
want
always
that
think
vibe.
of like the I'm a night elf mohawk thing.
Dear, dear. I don't know. It's just I find it funny every time.
It is. It really is. It's like you're so like proud of yourself.
Because it's a humble brag about something that everybody face palms about. I don't know. Does it count as humble bragging at that point?
Do you even like do hacking?
No.
It's not even a brag. It's just a lie.
No, I meant the.
I'm part of Lizard Squad, bro.
I meant
I'm
the
part of Lizard
premise
Squad.
of like the execution of tone. Like, I'm a bit of a gamer myself. At that point, you're humble bragging about something that everybody finds cringe. I find it really funny.
Yeah,
I've-
I watch SpongeBob.
Yeah, like.
Yeah, I got a weenie hut.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Yeah, I get my ice cream.
I've 100% into every single Five Nights at Freddy's game.
I'm kind of a bubble blown baby.
Yeah, I steal candy from babies. What you gonna do about it?
Yeah, exactly. It's just like, cool, I guess.
Yeah, the easiest way to like knock him off the high horse is like, didn't ask, and then you move on.
You said
Yes.
knock them off their high horse, not execute them. That's awful.
I cut their head off, probably. Whatever. That's a
Well,
social
look, I mean,
snafu.
There's a good chance you die when you get knocked off your high horse. Like, how high is that horse
It's
we're
true.
talking?
It's dangerous.
That's a big
It's a
drop.
Trojan horse.
Mahali,
It's a Trojan horse.
lying liar
And
who
no.
lies. Wait a second. Fire. Is that an incredibly obscured Pink Panther reference? Is it?
Not your god.
Is it?
Oh my.
Oh my, not your- oh my.
I'm a bit of a crypto guy. Yeah, exactly. You just, cringe.
Do any of you remember that
Mahali.
Bored Ape TV show?
Not a liar.
The which TV show? Sorry.
The Bored Ape one. The Bored Ape Club, whatever TV show.
Was that the
I don't.
weird show that they tried to make based off NFTs?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. oh, we were so close
Well,
to
that
hell
came-
back then.
2023, yeah. Like, it's kind of like good, like 2 years after crypto was dead.
You have zero idea. Your best friend says it all the time, so you just pick it up from her. Might need a dear Google on that. I think it is. So, Fire, there's a line in the Steve Martin Pink Panther movie where he's interrogating a guy, and he's like, "So your name is Yuri?" And it's like, "Yeah, well, why? Okay, more Eastern European than I wanted that to be, but whatever." So your name is Yuri? And he's like, "Yes, yeah, my name is Yuri." "And you train?" "Yeah." "And you're a trainer?" Yes.
And you gotta catch them all, no?
Yuri, the trainer who trains. That's one of the iconic, I don't know why, it's one of the iconic lines from Pink Panther. So immediately I had alarm bells going off, and it was Mahali the liar who lies.
You kind of are the liar that lies, though.
It's true.
It's kind of like factual.
It's
That's
true.
like the one truth you've ever said, is that you're the liar of lies.
What can I say? I mean, I played
Yeah.
D&D. It's like the whole thing, right?
That's what you do in D&D, yeah.
Yeah, we just lie.
It's just 4 hours of lying, yeah.
So Mahali, you said you wanted to attack this this vulture over here. No.
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't.
No. Prove it.
Mahali, please. We're
Look
trying
at
to
you,
play.
that
We're trying to play here. That would
No one-
be awful. That would be absolutely awful.
Goodbye,
It doesn't get the
spaceman.
concept of it's like that Futurama episode where Ben just doesn't get the concept of imagination.
There are some people who play D&D that struggle with imagination a little bit, but that's okay.
That's me.
Yeah, but like,
I.e. me.
you've literally only played for like 4 hours. There's a difference.
Yeah, it was a
It-
shit
it's-
show.
It's a skill. It's a skill that you develop.
It was awful. Fire and I were just crying the whole entire time, just trying to watch you do something.
I forgot my chair broke in the middle of that, and I
It
hit the
did.
floor.
Yeah.
I ripped my earbuds out of my computer, and
Your computer's okay now, yeah? Like it didn't damage the socket?
No, it's just me. It's just me that took the hit
Oh, good. I'm glad.
and my pride.
God.
Good.
I want to go back, because I'm a loser, I want to go back to the concept of Fallout before we're talking about the earlier games.
No, that's fair. That's not loser behavior.
Some early games, like in famous game series, just suck. Like
Some
the early
early
Grand
games?
Theft Autos and Witcher games.
Dude, Witcher 1
yeah.
rocks. What are you talking about?
Disagree. I didn't like it.
I don't
Wasn't
know.
for me.
There's still some enjoyment to get from them, though. Like, in the same way that Kingdom Hearts 1 is a bit rough in comparison to, like, Kingdom Hearts 2, for example.
Have you played Grand Theft Auto 1 for Game Boy Color before? There is no enjoyment to get from that.
I have
There's
not.
no enjoyment in that.
But
I have.
could you
There's no one there. That is only hell.
could you see where, like, some elements then got adapted and improved in the subsequent games? Can you
Honestly,
kind
I
of see
couldn't tell what was going on. This is a Game Boy Color, and it's a game with cars in it. It does not go well.
That's fair. That's fair. I mean, in the same way that, as you said, like Fallout 1 is a little bit rough in comparison. It's always going to be the case with like super early games that have gone all the way back.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of honestly impressive that the original Mario, Super Mario Bros. Game is actually as good as it is still.
Is it? I mean, well, I like Super Mario Bros. 3. I don't get the point in ever going back to the first one, though.
Yeah, sure, but it's not like unenjoyable. It's not as good as some of the later ones, but it's not like I can't see why this was popular, you know?
Oh, another one. The Elder Scrolls series. The first 2 Elder Scrolls games.
I
They
don't
are
actually
unplayable.
know what came before Morrowind.
The first one's called Arena, Elder Scrolls Arena. And the second one is called... God, I forget.
Wow, that's a
Daggerfall?
terrible
Was
name.
Yeah, Daggerfall, that's it. Yeah, it's Daggerfall.
Right.
And they're both so annoying to play. It's got so much early 90s, late 80s PC game spunk to it.
Yeah.
I reckon at the time people were playing that and they're like, "Whoa, insane!"
I mean, for late 80s, the graphics are good, but it's practically a point-and-click game.
I
Elder
guess.
Scrolls.
Ooh,
You move by clicking the mouse. You don't press W.
the first Animal Crossing too. I
It's the first-person game on PC where you move by clicking the mouse in a direction.
This is going to be a hot
anything?
take. This is going to be an incredibly hot take. I don't like the first Doom game.
I'm with you.
Yeah?
It's fine. I enjoy going back to it. I can see why other people wouldn't.
It's
very
just-
much outdated.
It's just too janky for me.
I'm not worried about like jank. I tried it and I just found it kind of boring.
It feels like one of those early 2000s like maze screensavers where
Yeah.
you're kind of just wandering around. There's no sense of
That's
like
true.
Oh,
go do this.
yeah, it's so true. I hate how like getting lost in that game because like I gotta do a little like round again and look for a door somewhere.
Again,
Yeah,
probably
there's
one of
a
those
lot of
games
factors.
where at the time people were like, whoa. But
Yeah.
I mean, it's the same for the original Metroid, right? There's no map in the first Metroid game.
It's a side scroller.
Yeah, imagine playing a Metroid game without a map. I'd honestly die.
yeah, actually, no, that is a good point. Imagine playing a Metroidvania game and you've got no idea where you are.
Where
Ooh.
I've never played a Metroid. That's not true. I've played some. But
You played
back
Hollow
in
Knight
the-
or Silksong?
Yes, I've played Hollow Knight.
Where that's a
Nigga, you
Metroidvania.
played a Metroidvania.
No, I thought you were talking about like the game Metroid.
No, so
Yeah, the first Metroid doesn't have a map, but it's a
Metroidvania
Metroidvania.
is a genre. So Metroidvania
Yeah, I know.
covers anything from, yeah, no.
We're not talking about the Metroid series or all Metroidvanias. That's such a
we
big
did-
net to cast. What are you talking about?
We did jump over for a second. It was cheeky.
We gotta caution
Evil.
out there.
Evil gamers right now.
I think Doom 64 is pretty good.
Your husband
The Nintendo
now
64
loves to
version
respond with
too.
"nuh-uh"
Brave
to any
take.
conversation and refuses to expand on it.
What do you mean, brave tech?
Everyone loves N64, dude.
Yeah, N64 Doom's good. The Sega Dreamcast Doom Collection's not bad. Kind of gets rid of all the jank. Still got that getting lost stuff, but
It's one of those games where I can understand where nostalgia would come from for it, but because I don't have nostalgia for it, it's just exhausting. Same with the Mega Man games. Oh god, was that another hot take? The Mega Man games, I can understand the nostalgia for them, but I just don't enjoy playing them. They're just not.
no, I
Fun.
agree. No,
Same.
that's a hot take, but I agree with you. The first 4 or so Mega Man games are just not fun to play now.
During COVID, I got the Mega Man collection because I was like, I've never played a Mega Man game. Like, what? I wonder how many I can get through. I didn't get through the first. First one.
We're talking first half of the NES. These games are brutal to get through. These are arcade games pretty much, but on a disc or on a cartridge.
Does not prevent you
There's
from
a whole.
tablet RP, especially tabletop RP. If you can create a war between our people, your character's race, and the gardeners teammates class. What is this in reference to? Sorry, Sloth. I may have lost that end of the conversation. That's my bad. Same with the first Zelda. What a name. Yeah. Same with the first Zelda. Yeah, the first Zelda is probably similarly. Yeah, I probably agree with that.
Oh god, second Zelda's awful.
First Zelda feels like a Doom, where you're just kind of wandering around for no reason.
You level up in the second Zelda. There's a level up system.
What?
Yep. And you scroll. So second Zelda's top down, but when you engage in combat, it becomes like a 2D side scroller kind of point of view where you fight them.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then you need to fight enemies for an hour to level up so you can get
that
into the next
the
dungeon.
one where Mario characters turned up in it?
No, that's Link's. That is Link's Awakening.
Right.
Yeah.
Meant OG Zelda holds up surprisingly well. I'm terribly behind. Sorry. Yeah, it's the format of being in voice chat. I tend to fall behind text a little bit. Talking about the take of imagination in D&D. Ah, right. Fantastic. It does not prevent you from tabletop RP, especially. Yeah. Okay. So you can't. Yeah. Okay. I see what you mean. There are methods of display, there are methods of engaging in creativity in the non-traditional ways. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. First Animal Crossing too. I've never I've never played the first Animal Crossing. Was that the one on the first Animal Crossing was on GameCube, wasn't it?
I need to do my nerd facts here. The first Animal Crossing was technically an N64 game,
Right.
but it only released in Japan.
Oh.
The European and American version only came out on the GameCube. It was released later.
Okay.
And then there was an Animal Crossing game for GameCube. It was only in Japan, which then got released on the DS in Europe and America later.
It was so janky back then. Ooh, grenade. Let me quickly jump in and give you
Get in
stage
here.
access.
Get in here.
I will find your name. Any second now. There we go. Boom. Add
Of
roll.
course, it's the one that says grenade.
Yeah, but there are X's and stuff. Makes it
Oh,
complicated.
that's rough. Yeah,
Don't judge
those
me.
two X's really eluded you, dude. I'm
It
so sorry.
did. You have been given access grenade. Just preemptory, yeah,
That's
all good,
X
all good.
Grenade to you.
XX grenade, yeah, might be.
It's the full title. That's a war title right there.
No, I used to play games on Xbox. I remember the game, the gamer tag formats.
What was your Xbox name?
Don't make him dox himself.
No.
here.
I'll say it with pride. I'll say it with pride.
6'5" gamer, evil gamer.
No, short spice. It was it was Mahali 8. Yeah, that's right.
Wow,
Yeah, that's pretty good.
that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Don't like to brag,
That's
but
good, yeah.
hi, Goblin.
I'm kind of a gamer.
Yeah, I'm
The
kind of
top
a
8
gamer.
Mahalis in
Hi.
all of Overwatch 1.
What? What do you want? You're asking to hang out on my armrest, but then you hate it on my armrest. Here.
What other games kind of suck? I like the start of their series.
I think Witcher 3 was kind of meh. I didn't finish it, to be fair. but-
Wow. Yeah. Okay. That
And you're
is a
saying,
hot take.
and you're saying I was being hot take, saying Witcher 1 wasn't good. Okay.
It's because it is good.
That is, though.
It's kind of a
Okay.
reverse
So you're not even-
situation with the most
You're not
recent
even
one.
a
isn't
Witcher
it?
3 fan, you played Witcher 1 after. Okay.
What?
Okay, I don't know. There's a lot of people who play like the Witcher series after Witcher 3 came out.
I played 3 after 1 and 2.
Yeah, okay.
2 was very meh. I struggled with that one, but I powered through.
Oh, ads in a second. Just a heads up. And each of those X's had to kill 10 trolls for each. Whoo, 20 trolls? Hot damn.
That
Pride
is
them
a
from
lot
those
of
trolls. Cold dead heads. Give me the X's.
Your finest X, good sir. 10 droll eyes.
Why the 8? I'll explain after ads.
It's because he was 8.
The number. It was because I was 8 at the time. Witcher 3 meh, heresy. That's what I've heard. I've heard that Witcher 3 is like incredibly well loved, but I can't speak to it. I haven't played them yet.
I know it's loved. I feel the same way about Skyrim, where it just doesn't. I don't care.
I agree with that.
I like Skyrim.
I find Skyrim suffers from a lack of direction. There is a main story that you can follow, but I feel like the truly open world nature of it hurts it more than it helps it.
I felt kind of the opposite. Like, if I had played Oblivion before, I feel like I might agree with you. But like, I don't know. Skyrim was like the first like truly open world, do whatever you want. Like, there's not really a main quest, but the kind of game I played.
No, that's fair. It's just what I want from a game, right? I like to see the fingerprints of the architect of the game. I like to see where intent comes in. And with the truly open games, it just kind of feels like here's a sandbox, there you go. Which is fine if that's what you're looking for, but I tend to enjoy like really well crafted level design and stuff like that.
Yeah, I actually probably agree. Like I prefer playing a Twilight Princess over like a Breath of the Wild kind of thing.
Yeah, yep.
That's why I said like if I played like Morrowind or Oblivion before Skyrim, I probably would have a different opinion. You know.
That's fair, and you can have contradicting opinions. Humans are more complex than just like I like A and I dislike B. You can totally be like, I tend to enjoy more tight-knit games, but in this one example of Skyrim, I just like it. I just enjoy the experience. That's fine.
Have any of you played Link's Awakening before?
Mahali's
If they're
neurospicy
tight-
brain just needs a lot of guidelines. Don't judge it. It's true.
If we're talking tight-knit games, I think Link's Awakening is probably the best tight-knit game I can think of. Like, beat the game in 5 hours, really good kind of game. I think it's great.
There are a few. There's a game called Return of the Obra Dinn, which is a murder mystery game about figuring out the fate of a crew of a ship that disappeared. And you
Like
go
a
around
visual
and no, you get to walk around and you get to see like glimpses of these harrowing scenes at the time of their death. It's all done in like really stylized, like suspended pixels, almost like how to describe it? Almost like 3-dimensional Game Boy graphics, but you kind of get to walk around.
I know what you're talking about,
It's weird to describe.
No, I get.
It really, really,
Yeah, I
really
get you.
cool. Super, super tight knit. No fluff. It's literally go there, categorize everything, and leave. It does take a while because the scenarios are quite complex. It's very Rube Goldberg, where it's like, okay, this happened to this character, that happened to that character, which means that character fled, which means that character was. It's very sort of like politicky, where you're like, okay, because of all of their interactions with each other, it led to this. But it was a good time. Really, 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 really good time. Super, super, super satisfying. Gris is another super short platforming indie watercolor game that was really, really nice to play. Really enjoyed Gris. Wonder Song had its ups, but I wouldn't call it a tight game. It was relatively short. Limbo's a good type video game experience that just like you go in, you play the story, you get out. It's a good time. Yeah, quite a few.
I played that like this year, I think. Like at the start of this year, I think.
Never managed to get through Skyrim main story, but you did spend like 15,000 hours in Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. At that point in time, with the MMO format, that kind of it lends itself to being a little bit more open. That's a cool game. Elder Scrolls Online, yeah, yep. Secret sketching. I won't tell anyone. Your secret is safe with me. Loved Limbo. Limbo's so good. Super, super, super good. I love how effective the visuals are, and it doesn't need to be more. It's one of those games where it's like, hey, pay $10 for this, play it through. It'll take you like 5 hours or something, or however long, and it's satisfying. Just a good time. It doesn't need to be a bigger experience.
I just like puzzle platformers. I think they're loads of fun.
Yep. Completely agreed.
You and me both really like Thor games, right?
Yes, very much so. Very, 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 very much so. I went on a massive binge during COVID, and yum. A bunch of JRPGs. I wouldn't do it again because, oh, good lord, time is way more valuable now. But yeah. Gris is so pretty, and the music was lovely. Agreed. The vision, just oof, and the thing that it is a metaphor for is very powerful. Like very much so for somebody who's experienced stuff along those lines. It's really, really, really impactful. It's super nice. Really good time. Never forever think of Rude Goldberg instead of Rube because of one person. Oh no. Wonder Song is so good. It's so cute. I liked it, but I still felt like it bloated a little bit, where there were some instances of clearly the developer went, oh, this is a good idea, and they inserted it into the game, but they didn't really do anything with it. They just had it because it was a cool idea at the time. Is what I kind of felt with Wonder Song, but otherwise I had a good time with it. I wouldn't describe it as like a tight game. There's a little bit of fluff. Told the story effectively and beautifully, even in its simple black and white style. Yep. Also, your bias to monochromatic visual styles. We all have our biases, Tomo. Like if you put some sort of medieval tavern into something, this is going to be shocking. Hoping everybody's sitting down for this. I will just probably enjoy that slightly more. probably enjoy the experience slightly more because there's a tavern. It's true.
No, can't get out of the wires. Those aren't for chewing. Don't chew those, dog.
Oh no.
No, I get away from them. Back away from the wires. Good boy.
18's not bad, Miz. Not bad. Why'd you say damn?
Speaking of short games, there's this game I've played relatively recent, like within the last 2 years, that I found randomly on Steam called Backfire Wall, which was really nice.
Backfire Wall?
Yeah, it's one of those 3D walking sim kind of games where it's not like it has puzzles. It's not really about the puzzles, but like the character and the story and all that. I quite enjoyed it.
Yeah, okay. So
kind of thing where it's like not actually about the game, like no, I wouldn't say Stanley Parable, but like where it's like more about like the story and exploring it.
Yeah, where it's not trying to be a bigger concept game. It's just like this is This is just like a little experience. Yeah, cool.
I recommend that one.
Freddy Fish was so peak.
Brady Fish?
Yeah.
Freddy Fish?
You're gonna have to explain that one to me.
Oh, you don't know Freddy Fish?
Is this the
What
same
about
as like?
Pajama Sam? You know that one?
Are these the point and click adventure like children games?
For
I-
No,
adults
these
too.
are MA50+. Yeah. For adults. Yeah. What about the one with the car?
defensiveness in your voice was beautiful. Oh, that was so good. No, well done. Well done. But also, adults have been known to enjoy it, like, sensibly. And they're respected for it, actually.
Not me, just like people I know.
It's just like, in general. Ooh, Kessa. Incredible recovery on the hand. That looks so good. Sorry, a momentary realization. That's so good. That's sick. Look at this. Oh, actually, it's been a while since we've zoomed out. Oh, hello, Timer. Cheeky hands indeed. Oh, Canvas is looking so good. It's looking so good. The level of animation in those games is peak. In the Freddy Fish games? What was there a car one as well, like Troom or something?
Putt.
Yeah. I know.
Pud.
Yeah, Putt. There you go.
Right.
Yeah.
Where did Troom come from?
The Troom
Don't know.
YouTube channel, probably.
Is there a
Like
is there a
content farm.
Troom?
Yeah, it's a content farm YouTube channel.
Oh God! Why is that in my head somewhere?
Is it a kids show?
It's a kids channel, yeah. It's kids YouTube channel.
For kids.
Adults have been known to enjoy it.
Interesting.
Dear, dear.
Is this your most watched channel or your second most watched?
You know, the ending of Gris is meant to be super emotional, but you didn't get past the halfway point. Need to restart and experience the full thing. I recommend it. It's not too long. Like, it's not like you're committing yourself to, you know, a 25-hour game or something. Or, oh God, I remember somebody genuinely telling me, no, seriously, give Final Fantasy 13 another go. It gets really good after 90 hours. Pardon? 90? You're saying, like, minimum investment you need to put in 90 hours before you start getting enjoyment out of it?
What if it does, though?
What if that fulfills my life?
Then you're rewarded for your investment, but I'm not willing to invest 90 hours.
How much did you invest into One Piece before it got good, Molly? How many hours was that?
One Piece is pretty decent from the start. Like, I would say
No,
that
don't lie to me.
It's
No,
good.
don't lie to me. No, don't lie to me. How many times did you
is.
invest until it got good?
I like the start of
No.
One Piece.
Yeah.
Eventually I start to fall off.
the
Yes,
start of
I
the
like
start of One
One-
Piece is good.
One Piece
Then it gets
until they get into Grand Line. Once Chopper is in the crew, it kind of falls off a bit for me.
really.
Kind of falls off a cliff for me for a bit. Once Chopper's there, I like Chopper. Just it's not Chopper's edition. It's just I don't like the parts after that. Like I don't
I
like
won't-
how when they're in the desert.
I won't discuss like particular plot points.
Yeah.
But I was hooked as soon as they did Nami's origin story. As soon as they did Nami's origin story,
Yeah, no,
I was willing
like
to
Nami's
like.
origin story.
Chopper's
That's
origin
before
story is
Chopper.
also like really good. Really good. Really enjoyed that. And
I really like the characters. The story at that point is kind of The characters are good. I like the characters of One Piece. That's the
Alabaster
best part of One Piece.
Alabaster did Crawl. But
Boo.
wait,
Alabaster,
you-
boo.
did you read or watch?
Watch. I watched.
Well, then there's your problem, because you don't have any controlling over the pacing at that point.
No, I don't. No. Yeah. Death's Door was another good short game.
Using that roll for luck in your soon-to-be experienced morning work meeting. The 18? Yeah, hell yeah. No, keep that in your back pocket. Speaking of tight games, though, had heard of Balan Wonderworld? Oh, what? Well, did you know actually? Not sure. Did you know that I'm kind of a
Say it. Say the thing.
kind of a top 10% balanced streamer. Oh,
Beat Bulan. I'm trying to remember. No, you didn't beat it, did you?
I did.
Oh, you did. That's right. Yes, you did beat Bulan.
You
Yes,
100% it.
I did not 100% it.
But I was
cannot
at
claim
work,
that.
so I missed you. I
Oh,
missed you beating
you
it.
missed the
I
final.
was there the stream before. Yeah, I missed the final stream.
No,
This
I got the final
I
dance
think I
sequence and
proposed
everything.
Balin to you as a joke, like months
You did.
before,
Yeah.
and then it
I
just
went,
manifested.
no, I'd never do that. Like maybe as a subscriber goal. And then when I floated the concept of it maybe being a subscriber goal, I think I got 3 subscriptions like in the next
Yeah, that was me. Those are my free subs.
2
I get
minutes.
3
So
minutes.
I was kind of locked in at that point.
And then you said you're never setting sub goals again.
Yeah, that sounds about right. It's not true. I probably will at some point, but I need to think of something fun.
Blind Wonderworld 2. Oh, Shenmue.
Speedrun.
Shenmue.
Absolutely not Shenmue.
I-
It would have to be something short.
Shenmue would be funny. It
Shenmue would be
Shenmue would
funny,
be
but
really
Shenmue is
funny.
infamously incredibly long-winded.
I've eaten both Shenmues, by the way.
Wait. No.
I'm imagining
No,
you
you
using
need
the
to
fork
you need to
right
you
now.
need to deliver it in the format. You need to deliver it in the humble brag format.
You know, I've beaten both Shenmue.
No. You need to say, I'm kind of.
But I can't do impressions.
No.
You're not
Just say something along the lines of like,
No,
I'm kind of a Shenmue gamer myself.
You know, I'm kind of one of the top Shenmue players.
Oh, well, there we
Maybe a
get. So there we
master?
go.
Perhaps.
A Shenmue master.
Yeah, I'd go
Ooh.
beyond a Shenmue master. I'm a Shenmue god.
Oh god. Okay, wait, maybe a bit too much on that one, but like I get the
Yeah,
point.
too much sauce. Too much sauce.
You're drowning the nuggets.
Troom is an old hacks channel that's just cursed. Oh, it was the life hacks one, right? Where it
One
was
of them,
like,
yeah.
here's the life hacks to make your life easier. If you buy a car and then you reverse it, it's like, wait. Your step 1 for a life hack is buy a car. Yes, okay,
Yeah.
I remember this one. Yeah. The
What does
level.
he do with the car?
Well, I'd always turn off at that point.
Mahali, how about we just convince you to play disc 1 of Shenmue?
So
Disc 1 of 4.
here's the thing. It would be a case of I'd be down to play Shenmue for a bit, but it wouldn't be with any sort of milestone in mind. It wouldn't be like until I beat the game or until I hit the first chapter or
Well,
anything. It
I
would just be
can
like,
mail you my Boston copy of Shenmue for you to give it a go. You'll have to mail it back. But I
He
can mail
really
it.
wants Shenmue.
I don't know. The computer's in my head now.
I don't know if
Shenmue
like
1's
if
like a $250 game. Oh, you could just take it and not give it
Isn't the
back.
game
I'll
like
play it.
$3 on Steam?
Yeah, but
well-
the Dreamcast version's $200.
What's your idea?
it was absolutely not.
I think you said how much you wanted to play that game, Mahali.
It's true. I did say how much I love that game. It would have to be a Mimi game that's like short enough to be enjoyable.
Yeah, Shenmue.
You can't say short game and Shenmue in the same sentence. It's actually not possible.
Only
Pretty sure there are
400
mechanics
hours
in that game
both.
where you need to just leave the game on for like 2 days or
1
something.
and 2 are $11 on Steam right now.
Yeah, but can I play it
Yeah,
on
but
Dreamcast?
You get
Yes, I love that.
forward-
That's your new defense to not playing Shenmue. I don't have a Dreamcast, man. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry,
Can't
can't do it.
happen.
I'll mail you my Dreamcast.
Oh
It's
god,
pretty
please
small.
no. Just the moral responsibility of having like imagine I ship the Dreamcast back to you and it gets lost in the mailing system.
Dreamcasts are like $550 each.
Yeah,
They're
I
not
don't want to be
worth it.
responsible for that.
I want their responsibility.
I don't. Shrek 2 is a
I mean, I
2004
really
action
played-
adventure video game published by Activision based on the DreamWorks animated film of the same name. I don't doubt it for a second.
Oh wait, you can play the Shrek fighting game on original Xbox.
Same problem.
Yeah, similar deal. I do not have an original Xbox nor a method
Yeah,
of
but
capturing
original
the video
Xbox
game.
was cheap, and so was Shrek, the fighting game.
Still capture card.
The capture card is
Still on
not
that.
cheap.
Who said you were playing it on stream?
Oh, good points. I've been got.
It was for you.
Yeah, it's just a little special treat for me.
Why don't you play Crow Country?
Crow Country?
I've heard it's actually very good.
I've never heard of it before.
I'm not sure how long it is, but it doesn't look like a long game.
In terms of legitimate recommendations, Stray is tempting. Stray is tempting.
I see.
Stray is so boring.
Is it? I don't know. I've heard good things.
Not really. It's a very light game. You don't do much. You're a cat. You don't get to do much.
Well, that's
Yeah,
fine.
but, like,
I'm spending half my time
If you're gonna
yapping
make
on
me do
stream
a
anyway.
walking sim game, have actual dialogue. Don't make it like pure text. You know.
He's a cat. What do you want from him?
But like there's like voice recording files and
just
all that in
like-
the game.
Just like
Just
two
put a voice
combos.
line.
Just
Doesn't
put
he
in
get good voice?
some combo mechanics for the Stray Cat.
What a hack and slash cat game, really?
I get what you mean. I get what you mean in terms of like
Kind of much
there
to make
could
it
be
a
more.
walking sim plus reading text. That's a bit much. Just like have a voice actor for the robots or like not the robots, but like for the voice boxes and all that.
It's for a different audience. Like some people enjoy. Like I'm fine with a game.
I enjoy these ones. Like I enjoyed Stanley Parable. It's just
because
don't
it's
do
voice
text.
acted.
I only need I don't do text.
I mean, I would argue Stray's actually a puzzle platformer.
Yeah. Okay.
I think you would enjoy it unironically. So
Marley probably would. Marley's that type of loser to enjoy Stray.
It's true.
I
It's true.
enjoyed Stray.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so are you.
Dubbed yourself in.
Looks like you're the minority.
I'm the cool minority.
Yay.
I'm the cool one, he said on his little island.
Yes, you're staring at the group. Look at all those losers over there.
Getting
He's
rescued.
The only one talking to himself.
Yeah, there's like a polygon and you guys having beers. I'm just sitting in like a chair by myself with like my Dreamcast controller and Shenmue 1.
Nobody knows that I've 100%ed all three Shenmue games.
No, not all three. I cannot beat the third game.
Love
I
that
cannot.
meme.
Actually, though, I played the terrible Lord of the Rings Gollum game. Oh, God, no. Maybe?
Wait, no,
Ooh.
that's a great idea.
How long is it?
That one, like, yeah, it's pretty long. It's like 20 hours or something, isn't it, to beat it?
It might be one of those
We just
games
get, like,
where I could
5
play
hours.
for a bit. Yeah. How much?
Just for the funnies, right?
How much is it on Steam? This is going to load up on my main
Crowdfund.
Yeah, I've given it a consider. Give me a second. Okay, Steve, let's drag you over
Gollum
here.
would get boring, but it might not. I just haven't played it, so I don't know.
I don't know, but that's the thing. Is
Maybe it's like Metal Gear Solid where they did stealth well and made it fun.
Lord of the Rings Gollum is currently 80% off at $16. It's $16 at 80% off.
What a
Deal.
deal.
Why is it?
That means it's $80 usually.
Why is it
Just to do the math.
$78? Miyuki, do you remember? Was it earlier this year or last year?
Last year.
Yeah, last year. Terrible Gollum video game came out that was in production for like 20 years or something. And they just essentially just went, ta-da! And it kind of flopped over and landed in a puddle. Apparently it's horrendous. And I'm morbidly curious. So I may, this is a maybe, set a subscription goal to maybe play Gollum. We'll see, okay? I'll think about it. I need to think about the morality of asking for money to play trash. I've done it before, and I'm not sure if I want to do it again.
And we fork out $16. I don't know.
Hi, cat. Didn't the game studio shut down after release? Yeah, they did. They did. It's tragic, but at the same time, it kind of happens.
You could play
Fine.
Concord. There's probably leaked Concord files online you could download.
But that wouldn't
You
be a
just
game.
really want him to play like the worst game.
But that wouldn't be a game to play. Like, at least with Golem, there's like a story to play type deal. Something like Concord or the Shrek fighting game, it would just be me sitting there in the main
Actually,
menu
the Shrek fighting
crying.
game has a story. It has cutscenes between its battles.
What? Hi.
Alright, be right back.
Watch the Concord movie. I'd watch that.
Everyone say hi to Golem. Golem is right here in the flesh. Hi, Golem. I'm thinking about playing your game. Yeah, no, she doesn't like that.
Not a big fan of that one.
Crow Country is hella good. Sorry, I'm catching up. Crow Country is hella good. Really? Okay. Wait. Let me add it. Crow Country. I'll give it a look because I haven't heard of it before. I don't know what kind of gameplay we're talking about here.
All this talk about games has given me a thought. Isn't Markiplier making a movie?
Find a short old full motion video game. Ooh, like some of the old visual novel kind of video games. Yeah, I could do. Golem, there can only be one. Yeah, apparently so. Yeah, no, he's making Iron Lung, which is based on an indie game that his editor had made. It's the mini games, the indie game is pretty good. It's a short. I mean, we're talking about like short, tight experiences, right? One of those. I'm keen to see what he does.
Not sure how you would make a movie out of Iron Lung.
Terrible time to be a person.
Is
on
there
a
like
little
not
island.
much story to it?
Yeah, no, it's very much so like you go in, you find out what's happening, you found out what's happening, the end. Like that's kind of the
So
extent
there's not
of it.
really much to go from there. Okay.
Yeah, so it'll be interesting what they do. Like I'm keen to see what they do. I do have that fear though of there's not that much to work with. But I mean, hey, the original creator of the game is involved in the creative process, so maybe they've got extensive lore that they want to extrapolate on.
They should have Michael Bay work on it. That'd be a good idea.
17-hour for main story, but from what you've seen, it's so broke you might not make it that far. Up for Golem. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, it probably wouldn't be the full 17 hours, because that would be, what, 17 hours? That's what? 4 and a bit streams? That's not bad.
4 and a bit streams if you don't get sidetracked.
If I don't get sidetracked, if my game doesn't soft lock.
How many balance is that?
Balin
That's
took
like
about 4.
a half.
Balin took about
Was
4.
Balin 4?
Yeah.
I thought Balin was more than that. Okay. I thought Balin was like 7.
No, it was either 4 or 5, so around that same time frame.
That's pretty close to 7. That's like 2 numbers off.
Yeah, it was pretty close. Never seen somebody finish that game, the Golem one. I could be a first.
That's 7, but not.
Sorry, Jetpack Joyride. Speaking of games that have aged poorly, Jetpack Joyride. I tried playing it the other day because I bought the game back in like whenever it came out. So I re-downloaded it to my phone semi-recently. It's not very good. It's not very good.
I sunk a weird amount of hours into that game.
It's just...
Mobile games.
It was novel at the time because mobile games didn't really have anything going on. But now, because there are actual decent options, it's just incredibly one-dimensional. You play it for like 5 minutes and you know exactly how it would play until the end of time.
The guy who made that game's a YouTuber now. Like a million subs type YouTuber.
Is he? I thought he was part of Halfbrick, which was Fruit Ninja and stuff.
Yeah, he became a YouTuber.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Can't
I
he
don't
be
know
both?
why I did that. Why I do, you know.
Miss the
You
days
get one of
of
those game dev YouTubers.
Miss the days of Temple Run being the biggest innovation. Temple Run was, again, really fun, but I imagine it'll be similar to Jetpack Joyride, where I'll play it for like 5 seconds and then be like, I get it. I understand.
Why did we play this?
Yeah, a little bit like that.
Do you remember all the?
and I love it.
Have you played the second one?
You mean
Is
the
the
third
second
one? You mean the third one? Split Fiction's the third one.
Is it?
A Way Out's the first one. It Takes Two's the second one.
They're not sequels. They're standalone.
They're just
Yeah.
in release order, right?
They're standalone. Yeah, that's release order. A Way Out's like the first
well,
he made of like the genre, or like his take on the genre. Yeah.
So no, I haven't played Split Fiction. I really want to.
It's good.
but
It's really good.
I can't.
Super expensive.
I can't
game.
commit to playing it because I've already started playing it with Billy, and it would be a little bit rude for me to jump in
Way
with somebody
Out.
else instead.
I'll play
Way
A
Out.
Way Out or It Takes Two with you if you want. I love both of those games.
Yeah, okay. A Way Out might have nudity in it. Is the only problem?
It does. It has
Yeah.
butt cheeks. It has butt cheeks, and I think there's a penis.
Oh yeah, there's a prison walk scene where you see dude ass for a bit.
That
I
might
think
be
you
a
can
bit.
see- no, he has clothes covering his penis. No penis. He has clothes covering his penis.
This man has no penis. But there tend to be options in games nowadays for like stream sensitive mode or whatever, where it censors things. Maybe I'll have a look.
I don't know, man. This one came out
I
like
don't know why it has that, yeah.
16, 17, I think.
This is like, yeah, midway PlayStation 4 kind of times.
It has release dates in theaters now for Iron Lung. Really, I thought it was just coming out on streaming. I didn't realize it was a full theatrical release.
I don't think that's
Editor
that
made a game.
expensive anymore.
Editor made a game off Iron Lung. Ah, okay. I thought he was the. Thank you for correcting me. No, I appreciate it. So I'll just be catching up on chat for just a little bit.
Gotta stay quiet.
Creator of Iron Lung is
Yeah,
producing
shut
the
off, yeah.
movie. Yep. Don't know how I feel about puzzle games, but you've played quite a few very good ones. The House of Da Vinci series? No, the closest to like dedicated puzzle games that I've played as of late. I recently got Escape Room Simulator this year that I've been playing with Billy on and off. That's been quite fun. I do prefer story though for stream because it is quite nice to just kind of follow along and then reach a satisfying conclusion. Whereas with puzzle games, it's very much so just like I'll keep doing puzzles until I run out, or I'll do puzzles until I've had enough, and then it kind of tapers off at that point. Whereas at least with the story game, there's kind of a sense of like the pacing and momentum and that kind of thing. You can be both a game creator and a YouTuber. No, I don't think it's possible. I think the two are distinctly different. Only played half of the first one. Seems to be a theme with it's all good. With the amount of people that have like thousands of games in their Steam library, I don't think you're the only one to kind of nibble away at the edges of some games. Unsure if the game would have that from when it was released. Yeah, okay, back in like 2016. Yeah, fair. We Were Here. No, I haven't heard of We Were Here. I'll give it. No, not It Takes Two. It the prison one. The prison one. I'll give A Way Out a look, and I'll see if people have had issue with streaming it or not. And if they haven't, then could definitely consider it.
We Were Here. We Were Here gets a bit expensive because like the first two games, which you kind of need for context for the rest, are like $10 each and 30 minutes long.
Right.
So it's like $20 just to get to the point of the games where they actually have actual content and like you can actually play it like a full session.
So it would feel a little bit weird to start halfway through type of deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair. Unsure if this game would have that. But, have relearned to hate Hans. No. What, Hans is in PB's like OC Hans? Or Hans Zimmer? Who are we talking about? What if Puzzle and Story, like Lorelei and the Laser Eyes? Yeah, potentially. But I don't have an issue with Puzzle in the same way. Hans. That makes sense. I was going to say, who's Hans? Yeah, like, what's he? Inscription is a puzzle game and also a story game, right? I don't have an issue with puzzle games inherently, but if it's exclusively a puzzle game, that's when it becomes a little bit, I don't know, it's on me to kind of pace it at that point. House of Da Vinci has a good story, it gets more and more cool and involved across the three games, but the puzzles are more most of the game. Yeah, think one of those story-based puzzle games, some cool time traveler shenanigans and stuff. Yeah, okay, cool. Again, probably I'd say like lower down on the priority list. If it's primarily focused on puzzles, it could be fun to kind of puzzle solve with chat a little bit, but I tend to find experiencing story first and foremost with chat tends to be quite fun because we get invested.
You know what would be fun? House of Medan.
That's the one by Until Dawn developers.
This is Man of Medan, I think.
Yeah, well, yeah, you know what I mean. Like,
That's the horror game, like choice game.
Yeah, it's like 2-player one, yeah.
Yeah,
Or the
okay.
two-less 2-player choice ones. I feel
I
like
think
they're
it's
not good games.
2-player
but
in
they're
quotation
fun.
marks, I think.
I've had a think about it, and I don't think doing horror on stream would be a good idea.
Too scary.
The closest to horror I think I'd be happy to go would be like an Inscription type, just because the type of audience that I have isn't super edgy. So the idea of jumping into a horror game feels very closed door. I don't know how else to
You
describe
and
it.
I are just the exceptions. We're the cool kids.
It's okay, come to my stream, I do horror.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'll
well,
watch
that's the
your
thing,
stream.
right?
I'm leaving. You'll start your stream. I'm leaving.
Different streamers provide different things, and that's what's wonderful about this platform. You're edgy? Oh god, it's that moment from V for Vendetta where they all pull off their hoods and they're all wearing the Guy Fawkes masks. Everyone in the audience is all edgy.
God, V for Vendetta sucks so goddamn much.
Do the dominoes scene, the dominoes fall.
I'm so sorry, Fire, but for somebody to stand up and just absolutely distraught, yelling out, "Excuse me, I am edgy," is maybe the funniest thing.
Tears in your eyes, too.
Edgiest thing you can say. That is the most blunt thing you can say.
Didn't know there was a typo. No, all good, Jamie. All good. Who the heck is Hans? That's what I was wondering. Frick that Hans Zimmer guy. Hate him. Hate him. Want to see me get scared, Mahali? I'll think about it. I mean, we can always do the thing, right? We've been quite good recently with running polls and getting a sense of where everybody's at. It could be a case of running a poll and being like, hey, how do we feel about playing a horror game on stream? See how we go.
How about you be the horror game and we play you?
What does it mean?
What does it mean? What? You plug a controller into his chest? What do you mean?
Oh god, that is a horror game.
Work it out. You work it out.
Hi Stewie, I see you in YouTube chat. How you going? How you doing? Offending your edginess. Sorry, Grenade. Sorry for offending your credentials. Stepping on your toes. Want to sit and laugh sadistically as I force myself through spooky scenarios. It could be fun. All for horror. Yeah, okay.
There's nothing more spooky than my current financial situation.
Can't with flashing, but Labyrinthine is good horror game with plenty of replayability. That's the one that you're quite enamored with, isn't it? The one that you've spent quite a bit of time with. If nothing else, should all just have a private Discord call where we all see we struggle. Yeah, maybe on like what are the hearth sides? It's a spooky hearth side. Thought hard for the edginess. These two X's provide. True. Good point. Utter violence. Doing good. Just working your edginess. Thank you, Stewie. Thank you. We all need to work up to a state where I can play horror. Thank you for doing your part. It's literally it's the World War II propaganda poster where Stewie's like got like a pot, like an iron pot on his head. He's like, I'm doing my part. I'm finding the scrap metal. Haven't played Labyrinthine in years. It's way too scary to play alone. Really? What was the game that you were describing the other day that you'd spent quite a few hours on? I thought that it was Labyrinthine, but I must have misheard then. How dare I not assume that you aren't edgy? That was rude and uncalled for. You feel personally attacked. The absolute like moral outrage as to not being declared edgy is too funny. It's just too good. play the demo when it's hopefully ready next summer. For on a horror game now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm down to give it a go. Recommend one-handed clapping. I've added it to my wish. I picked up one-handed clapping. I picked it up. I think it was either yesterday or the day before because it was on sale for like $4. So I snapped it up. It looked good, as you were saying. It was the gameplay is based on microphone input, right? So you can like raise platforms and stuff using your voice. It seemed cool.
I'm sorry, you don't have enough money for Lord of the Rings Gollum, but you have enough for $4? Excuse me?
Yeah, because one-hand clapping looked like a good video game.
What about Lord of the Rings Gollum's a high-class video game made by some of the leading industry professionals.
One of the things you said was true.
Kojima worked on that game.
I repeat, one of the things that you just said was true. It is a video game.
Mm-hmm. Why pay for it when you can make us pay for it?
The idea would be that it's it's an invested interest, right? You guys would be like, I am so looking forward to seeing you suffer that I'd be willing to spend money to watch you suffer.
Yes.
Don't wait until I'm taking a sip of water. So freaking rude. Worms 3D was pretty scary back in the day. Those 0.01K graphics were like daggers in your eyes. It's true. Playing Worms back in the day was a health hazard. Agreed.
Isn't edgy like a weird word?
Is it?
If you're like an edgy person, right? You think you're blunt about things, right? You say it as it is, that kind of thing, right? But then by definition, that is not edgy because you're blunt.
No, I think edgy means
filling in some dots here. I don't know.
Yeah, edgy just kind of
That's where my
refers to the
head's
fact
going.
that you've got a bit of like a sharp. Everything was orange for a second. Edgy just kind of refers to the fact that you've got like a bit of a sharp tongue type deal. Like you're throwing around hurtful things, kind of willy
I have
nilly.
dark humor. Okay,
Yeah.
you wouldn't get it.
You wouldn't understand me.
I mean,
Yeah, you would have dark humor if you son of a bitch.
What the fuck?
here's
I
your
was
game.
uncalled for. I apologize.
Here's your game, kitten. Now suffer. Yeah, correct. You guys would be handing me video game and be like, here you go. There you are. Enjoy. And don't eat it all at once.
Heading you like a horse and feeding you an apple.
Yeah, exactly. Sugar cubes.
What is like a caramel apple to like a horse? That's like their two favorite foods combined.
I suppose so.
Probably
but
like a
like
caramel apple.
Yeah, but like caramel apples also aren't good though. So I'm just thinking like what a horse would think of that.
they'd probably enjoy it, but then again, they'd most likely be able to just like crunch through the caramel, so it wouldn't keep them away from the apple.
If they eat
surely the
grass
caramel would be
and they
awful
eat
for their-
hay, I don't think they mind.
Surely the
Okay.
caramel would
I'm
be
just
terrible for their
thinking,
teeth, though.
Because like I'm thinking like, oh, they'd probably enjoy a caramel apple, but like I'd also say the same thing about myself probably enjoying a caramel apple, but that's just not true. So
You're
that's
not a
where-
horse either, to be fair.
Yeah, again, I guess. Yeah.
Today I learned I'm not a horse.
I can have dreams, can't I?
No, you can't.
Nay.
If you want
Okay.
dreams, you can have them.
Port you in the Umamasume, that horse game.
Yeah, put me in the the
Didn't
gacha
that-
horse game.
Didn't
yeah,
that win one of like mobile game of the year or something?
probably?
Dude, unironically, I have had multiple friends when that game like came out and like blew up. Multiple friends started playing it and then like actually got invested in real life horse racing.
Really?
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
anime
that's
horse
funny.
racing game, the gambling pipeline that we didn't anticipate.
Anime horses are a gateway drug.
Yeah,
I
apparently
can't
so.
wait for that to be on the next election.
I-
Say no to horses.
yeah.
Say nay to
horses.
horses. Say nay.
Well done. Well done. I just I don't have words. What?
Brain flatlined somewhere along there.
Like I didn't like horse racing before, but now that I know that they're like
They're actually
they've got
anime
like
women. but I just
fantastic,
couldn't tell.
you know, like they've got bubbly personalities. I'm now incredibly invested. I reckon that Susan's gonna win.
It's like watching a marathon, but like
Susan.
really quick.
I don't want to go near them. They're beasts. They're
Might
huge. I don't want to be near a horse.
might be upset that the apple isn't fresh because caramel apples are usually done on apples that are about to go off. A way to keep them on the shelf for another hour. Yeah, I think would a horse mind? I mean, it's just a delicious apple, you know.
Sounds like a country song.
Would a horse mind a toffee apple?
I'm imagining that in a different context than I think you intended. It's making what? I don't know what my
Would a
brain
horse
went.
mind?
The most unrealistic part of that is a horse named Susan. As somebody who has not digested any of what was going on with that, why could one of their names not be Susan? You know.
Have you seen horses' names? They usually like Jingle Wingle Wangle or stuff. They name some crazy stuff.
This one looks like a Susan, I think.
But
They're usually a combination of their parents' names horses. So, like maybe their father's called like Speed Racer, and the mother's
Ooh.
called like the Cavalry. They'll be like the Cavalry Racer will be the name of the horse.
well, then it's
Sure.
perfect. One parent named Sue, the other parent named Zan.
Yeah, who the fuck's name's Zan?
Yeah, there you go.
You give us normal names and then
Suzanne.
also say Jingle Jangle Wangle or something.
I mean, hey, it's my horse. I can name what I like.
And Susan.
Horses are so dramatic; they always mind. Can't even have full use of their eyes in case of a car freaks them out. Drama queens, true. Jingle Wingle Wangle, the what? No, it's the name of the racehorse in this particular scenario. Horse would more likely be called "This looks like a Susan" than one just called Susan. That is actually true, though, right? There are some horses that are just a big run-on sentence. Weird.
Got spurs that jingle jangle.
Dr. Zeus and Xanax child,
Great Christmas
Susan. Dr. Zeus. Yep.
There we go. That would be a great. The Jingle Jingle Wangle.
No, but now I'm kind of obsessed with the idea of calling a horse Dr. Susan. That sounds amazing.
It's pretty
PhD
good.
as well. Add that on.
Correct. Yeah. Dr. Susan, PhD, is in first place currently.
Please.
Got a really good
Mrs.
pace
Susan, my
going.
father.
This one graduated from Harvard and changed their career to horse racing.
Yeah, it's just
Incredible.
a lady in the street, just a beautiful horse.
When you were 5, you got to ride a horse named Woody. I haven't allowed to lead him because you were too small. Horses are one of those things where I reckon if you grew up around them, it would be no big deal whatsoever. But anytime I've seen horses, they just look like they want to kill me. I don't know what it is. I'm freaking terrified. I've heard too many stories of people getting like trampled by horses and stuff, or like kicked. So
I have family who does horse stuff, so I've
Mm.
ridden a few times, and I will agree. I may find spiders not scary at all. Horses are scary as shit.
mm,
Like, that's like 4 times the size of me. That thing's gonna like beat my ass.
Can you
I can't
tell
win
me
that fight.
what does horse stuff consist of?
like
Horse stuff.
like breeding horses, or racing horses, or farm horses, or
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah. I think they don't race them. I think they just breed them. Yeah,
yeah, okay.
it's like a side thing they do. It's not their main thing. They just like horses.
Not even mean spirited. They're just really stupid. Wait, what?
That
He's
felt
really
mean.
Want to buy a racehorse called "This horse has killed and will kill again"? Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Now coming in third, triple homicide.
Heck and run. Horses that they aren't mean, just stupid. Ah, right. So you just have to kind of treat them with a lot of respect, because otherwise they'll freak out at you. Yeah, fair. They were big horses though. The backs were head level with shortest adult present. Yeah. Yep. No, especially those if you've seen those big like Highlander horses with the fur that like covers their hooves and stuff, those things are huge, size of the sun. Okay, maybe a little bit of hyperbole, but still.
I'd say at least twice the size of the sun.
Yeah,
I'd
that's
agree
what
with
I'm
you there.
saying. Terrifying.
Oh, we're out of time. You're out of time, Marley. We have to get the shotgun out.
We are actually out of time by 3 minutes. Frick.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's always a shame when you have to do this. Loads shotgun pellet.
I'm kind of happy. I did the hands that I wanted to study. I did the hands that I wanted to do the whole time. And
I did my PhD on hands.
who did
Studied
crying I'm edgy? Was
I'm sure that was fire. I'm gonna guess that was fire.
that was so good.
It's misfired.
Kessa
Oh, it's
absolutely
Jadolf.
Kessa absolutely recovered on the blue hand. Nailed it. Jade with the Pan's Labyrinth reference over the top right. I love. Toma with the hands at different perspectives, showing off. I like it a lot. Fields with the coolest darn hands you've ever seen down the bottom right. Billy with he's got to fight Dust, but then Dust through hands. Alt caving and drawing hands to the prompt. Nice. Really well done, dude. Like legit, really well done. Gav with the really cool hand holding the cigarette down the bottom. Squid with Trigun, little thumbs up hand. Apparently this is a character in the bottom left that I don't recognize. That's maybe that VR worm guy that people have kind of thrown around reference before in the past, with Grenade down the bottom left. And is this Jamie in the middle here on the left? I think. Sorry, as soon as we get to pixels, my eyes give up. But yeah, and then Jade up the top middle. Hell yeah.
You didn't show the bottom left.
Oh, did I not? Sorry, not on this one. This one here. But this
There you
little guy by Grenade.
Oh, it's Trigun, I think.
Trigon here. Yeah. This one.
Yeah, that's Trigun in the bottom left, I think. Yeah,
Well done, everyone. Well done.
very good.
Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Hope you had a good time.
Especially Billy's. I mean, look at that. That's just high
It
art right
was,
there.
it was pretty good. No, I'm glad that he added to the canvas. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Can't even get the worm to look. I'm not familiar. I'm sorry. I'm sure if I was familiar, because I think it was Billy who called out like, "Oh, I recognized it immediately." So you're all good. You're all good.
Look at the prompt.
Hans. Glorious. There's no Hearthside this weekend. It'll be for next weekend, unless it's Christmas. No, we're good, right? Yeah, no, we're good. We should be able to have a Hearthside next weekend. Look forward to that. Otherwise, have an excellent rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. Look after yourselves, everyone. I'll catch you later. Bye, everybody. Bye.